Okay, so here we are. Okay. Hello, Peg. Good to see you. You're the first one here, I think. I've just gone live. And I'm going to open a beer. Peg, I hope you're well. I know I haven't been around a lot to chat lately. I've been busy doing other things. Hello, BM. Yeah, I know Paul Harvey. Did something happen? I know who he is. Jojo Strums, hello. Thank you for coming. What do you got to tell me about Paul? Has he died? That may have happened. I don't know. Maybe he's already dead and I don't know it. I know he would say, good day, or something like that. I used to listen to Paul Harvey when I lived in Jackson. The local radio station played his half-hour broadcast, I think, every day. Nope, true. He died long ago. I thought so. I thought he died some time ago. And I'll tell you another thing about Paul Harvey. One thing I noticed, BM. I know he told his little stories every day and everybody listened to him and blah, blah, blah. Hey, gal pal. I heard him tell two different stories concerning the birth of Frank Sinatra. Two different stories I heard him tell about it, and they weren't the same story. How's the music? And now for the rest of the story. That was him. So I got to post a link, I guess. That's what I got to do, right? Copy to clipboard. Got it. Okay. Let me see if I can do it. There we go. One link posted. Peg, we have a StreamYard here, and we all come up, from time to time and chat on the screen. Now, Jojo, you're free to post a link to your site here if you want. I'll subscribe to Jojo. She plays the ukulele and sings and tells stories as well. So one of the stories he told me was about Frank Sinatra's father blowing cigar smoke in his face at birth and thereby initiating the first breath. Another story was about how the doctor had used tongs to extract Frank Sinatra from his mother during birth as an emergency measure. And I think another story was that he was given a shot of alcohol at birth. I don't know. I think I heard all of this from Paul. Where'd you go? Gal pal, what happened? Yeah, post your link, Jojo. By all means, feel free. I lost you, gal pal. Okay, I'm unfamiliar with that broadcast, BM. Maybe I should look it up. Where'd you go, Alice? There you are. We'll try that again. Is that better?
I think I was echoing. I left.
Did you?
Yeah.
Sure it was in the music?
I don't know.
If the music's too loud, let me know. Jojo, if you have your ukulele with you, I'd invite you to come on the panel and play. I'll turn the music off. Alex, have you been to JoJo's drum site?
I have been there to look. I haven't chatted.
Okay. Okay. BM, I saw you chatting away earlier, and the smoke and mirrors. I heard your comments. I read them, and I tend to agree with you, BM, mostly, not completely. But I think it could well be a shell game, BM. I saw you talking at Willie's. Maybe not about Paul Harvey, but about the smoke and mirrors. And I think it's very likely that we're not getting the right story here. All of that said, let's not talk about it here.
Anyway.
Sorry, Alice.
That's okay. I told you tonight about it too.
So I'll post a link again. No, it's still there on the screen. I saw you talking with Darren and Bart in particular, BM. So I know what was said, mostly. Jojo, again, grab your ukulele, come up on the panel. I'll turn my music off. You can sing. We'd be happy.
She's making
getting ready to make dinner. Okay, I got it. Another
Where does she live? I have a cold or something.
Okay. I hear people in your house. Okay.
Mine?
Yeah. I think so.
Yeah, it's my daughter.
Perfect. Hello, Sierra. How are you? Sierra, I went by that site that you posted the link for.
Oh, in Oregon. Okay. So you're 2 hours, 3 hours, 2 hours.
No, Oregon is 3 hours behind us.
Oh, 3. Okay. There's TR.
Yep. Hey, TR. Good to see you. Thank you for coming. So, Sierra, I subbed to that site out there where you sent us 7-Eleven in Oregon. Let me post the link again.
Yeah.
You have a Christmas tree up behind you. It's kind of spooky and a little weird.
I'm not taking it down till the Bengals lose.
Till when? Next year?
Yeah, till the Bengals lose.
Oh,
okay.
Oh.
It's become a superstitious thing.
I got it.
Down.
We kind of have, I told the dog it was start to lose and we take the jersey off. I run out and take the garden flag down.
BM, I just want to say good luck on Sunday with your Bengals.
Hey, I appreciate it. We're all rooting for them, man.
I'm 100% behind the Bengals. I say fuck the Rams. That's what I say.
Hey, I do too.
Yeah. Okay. And I'll tell you a story. One year, when I was still probably in grade school or junior high, my parents put up some Christmas lights in front of the house in the Japanese maple and out in the other tree. They didn't come down for like 7 years. Those lights stayed up in those trees. Literally like 7 years. But that was just my dad. That's the way he was.
Is it real?
No, it's not real.
Peg, you're welcome to come up on the panel if you like any of you. Super friends. Wow. A lot of people here. Thank you for coming, Super
Yeah,
friend.
from over at Roy's.
Yeah, no, and I've been to his site. Alice, I've been going to Super Friends for the last week or so, a few days anyway.
Back when I first came into chat, I would watch. I never chatted, but I would go there and watch.
Yeah, he walks around New York City.
I told you I was at the Capitol chat. I chatted at the Capitol. I was there the day the Donald Trump picture came in and talked, and they shut it down. It went black. It totally immediately went black.
I wasn't there the day they shut it down. But
And
I'm
we were
chatting.
all like, what the hell? So we went to the White House thing and we asked them if they'd
No,
go
the
over
White
there.
House is where I've been. Yeah.
And we asked them to go over there and try to get in, and they were like, why? And we said, we were there in a avatar with Donald Trump's face, and it said Donald J. Trump. And it came in there. It was on a Saturday morning, and they were like, what? And
Which chat was this?
It was at the Capitol.
Oh.
It was at the Capitol building.
Not the White
and
House.
It was when they were putting all the black flags up on the corners,
Okay.
and they were changing them, and everybody was like, what's that flag over there mean? And what's that? It was on a Saturday morning.
Hello, Mama Jan.
That was the very first places that I chatted, was at the Capitol thing.
How long ago was that, Alice?
It was in the winter, the end. It was like in the Christmas of last year.
So it was like 13, 14 months ago when you started chatting.
Yes.
Okay. I've been chatting, I think, about 22 months now. 21 or 22 months.
And then when I actually got into like a chat site thing, it was at Brasov.
Hello, Roy.
Oh, there's Roy.
Well, once again, I'll post a link, I guess. So, I think the odds are against Cincinnati, BM.
Oh, that's how we like it.
Is it? It is, right? Yeah, I thought so. When's the last time the Bengals were in a Super Bowl?
Thanks for another nice walk, Roy.
They were in the Super Bowl in 1991.
1990? Did they win? No.
No, they've never won.
Yeah, they've never won, right? And they were in 1990. Okay. Well, perhaps it's their time.
The whole country loves them. They're going to win.
Yeah. Roy, thank you for coming. Okay. I'm drinking Budweiser's, BM. Big ones, though. That's what I buy when I go to the deli. You know what I mean?
The 7-Eleven?
Well, 7-Eleven, the 7-Eleven's farther than the deli, but I go there too. There you go. What do you got, BM? I like it. Yep.
You'll never guess. It's a local beer. It's made by some local people.
Local is Ohio?
By local people.
Is Ohio or more local than that?
I hope it's not a local beer made by people from Arizona.
No, it's a Bon Bon Brie. It's a Opera Cream Stout. I don't know if anyone else in the country knows what Opera Cream Stouts are.
Cream Stout?
Opera Cream Stout?
Yeah, okay. I think you could simply just pick the name apart, right? It's a stout. I don't know. Did you used to drink the Johnny Cream ales?
Yeah, yes, that's what I drank when I lived up home.
Tell me, what is a cream ale versus a beer?
I don't know, but it was good shit. It's not like a beer.
BM, I'm asking you.
Well, I mean, this is a Opera Cream Stout. They make it's like a stout, but they put chocolate and stuff in it.
Okay.
And it really comes through. It's really good.
Because the cream ale, Jenny cream ale, was a lot like drinking a milkshake. Although not quite. It was like,
yeah, it wasn't.
but it wasn't
like
like beer though. It was like
it just had a lot more foam and it necessarily wasn't thicker.
I think it was thicker. I think, but who knows?
Yeah, sometimes when you get those milkshake stouts, man, they're pretty thick.
Well, it was a long time ago. I haven't had Jenny cream ale since I was in high school. They were cheap, I remember.
It was good.
I think we used to get them for 75 cents a quart.
Now, did it come from Genesee, New York, or did it come from, I never knew that.
I don't know. I think it might have come from New York. I don't know. That was back at the time when we started drinking Rolling Rock. And it was still cheap. That was before the Rolling Rock.
Rolling Rock had the little ponies.
Yeah, before it became popular and they raised the price. The Rolling Rock used to be really cheap. Just like the Jenny cream ale. Like 75 cents a quart. How do you go wrong? You know? Hello, A-Cat. Good morning from Indonesia. Thank you for coming.
Oh, yeah.
Alex Bowser, howdy. Should I post a link again? Anybody's welcome to come up. I'm encouraging people to come up on the panel. There we go. Try it that way.
Oh, Alex Bowser.
Alex is here.
Yes.
Now, is the music too loud, too quiet, just in the way? I like
Where in Ohio do you live, BM?
I don't hear it at all.
You don't hear the music at all? Okay.
Yeah, I didn't hear it either. I did when I first came on.
I turned it way down. I'm sorry I'm not playing it loud enough because it's good music. If I may answer for you, BM, he's in Cincinnati.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
That's not far from Pennsylvania.
My ex was from Ohio.
Here come Twit.
Ohio's not all that bad.
How's things down under, Twit?
Twit.
Pretty good. How you going, mate?
No, man, you've had a haircut.
Yeah, I had a fight with a lawnmower.
Did you? You've had a haircut since I last saw you.
Oh, yeah.
No, man, you've had a haircut. You're echoing, Twit.
Fight with a lawnmower.
Did you? You've had a haircut since I last saw you. What was the other Twit? There you go. That's better. You're echoing, Twit.
Yeah, I've just turned the sound off.
There you go.
Yeah.
Not better yet.
Yeah, I've just turned the sound off. Oh. Hang on.
I hate that.
No, that'll be better now. So
Good.
I had the sound on my computer.
Thank you for promoting JoJo's channel, Roy. I encouraged her earlier to post a link. I know I'm not smart enough to post a link to my own channel, so I understand that she didn't. But thank you for doing that, Roy. You know, I'm at Roy's channel, and he encouraged me to post a link to it, and I don't know how to post a link to my own channel.
Oh, come on, mate. They've made it easier. They've made it easier.
They'll send someone over to do it for me. That would be
someone do it for you.
Yeah, that's the easy way to do it. Get someone else to do it.
Yeah, that's usually the way.
JoJo Strums is not Pure Zen. Pure Zen Elegant Rose is Calming Vibes. JoJo Strums is different. She's a ukulele player from Oregon who has a channel and she posts videos.
I was wondering what she strummed.
Not the same JoJo. Just for a clarification, okay, A-Cat? Yeah, Pure Zen is not JoJo Strums.
I sometimes do a little bit of strumming.
There you go. Play it for us and sing. Come on, Twit.
I haven't played for a long time.
Didn't that fellow from Midnight Oil? Isn't he in the Parliament now? Isn't he a member of Parliament?
Peter Garrett. He was our environmental minister, but he was bloody useless. He's good enough to protest, but he gets into Parliament and he can't do nothing.
I don't have that option right away here. I hear you, Peggy. I'll have to do that, but I don't know how to do that in my StreamYard. I only know how to do that when I'm in my live stream on the YouTube app. I don't see an option here when I click on my dots. I don't see an option to.
I don't even see Peg. She had a
Well,
sorry.
Peg, you can do it for her if you want.
Yeah, she did. Peg did. Peg did it. So he was a member of Parliament. You were telling me, and I got sidetracked.
Yeah, he was. Well, that was when he was all of his songs and everything. They're basically protest songs about the environment and what's going on, and
Sure,
and
I saw him.
and politicians, but he gets into Parliament and he can't do nothing. He was the environmental minister.
He was the environmental minister.
Yeah, and
Okay.
as far as I know, I didn't see him do much.
That means nothing. You know,
I saw Midnight Oil. They opened for UB40 on the pier in Manhattan. I don't know. I saw you, Ray Cat. I don't know where you went.
Yeah.
I mean, did you guys see who the Biden put into the Department of Energy today?
England, hello.
That guy, that Samuel Benton guy.
No, I did not see that.
Oh my God, the guy he's transsexual and he has sex with animals, and they put him into a position of power. It's like, the fuck is the government doing?
With animals?
Yes.
How do they know that?
He posted on Instagram.
Who is this?
The new Department of Energy guy that we got.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know how nobody knows about this shit. It's like, this guy's a fucking degenerate, and it's like, how is nobody upset about this? Look him up. Look him up. Samuel Benton.
I believe you.
All right. Next subject.
Yeah, let's avoid politics and let's avoid religion, eh?
Well, yeah, let's avoid politics and religion. A little sex is okay. A little sex, but not.
Well,
Who can't get it? Wait, sex? What? Who can't get in?
We're all adults, right? So.
Yeah. What? Who can't get in here?
Can you hear the music now?
No.
No? Damn.
No, it's off.
There you go.
How about now? Device not connected, it says.
Oh.
Let me tell ACAT.
So there's 2 days of the tree left. Wait, you said until they win?
I'm going to point you toward the fire for a second. I'm going to run. Hold on.
So if they don't win, is it going to be there all next year and the year after? Oh, that's nice. Is it that cold there? We got up to almost 60 here today.
I love a crackling fire.
Huh?
I love a crackling fire.
Yeah.
Hey, DW.
How you doing? Hanging on. Hold on, I'll turn this up a bit.
G'day, DW.
How you getting on?
Hey, DW. I think you're echoing.
All right, hold on. Wait, I know. 2 seconds, sorry.
I think you're echoing.
Right, okay, I know how to prevent that. Hold on. Is that better? Is that better?
Yep, that's better.
Right, good. Okay. How do I get back on this? What is the night, right?
Okay, so Twit here, BM's got his fire going. Is that a real fire, BM?
Yes, it's real.
There you go. Nowadays, you get like not real fires. My dad has a gas fireplace.
That's cheating.
He had it put in though. We used to have fires, and then sometime after we all grew up and moved out, he put a gas fireplace.
Does pretty much look the same as it did when he first showed it to us. How are you doing, DW?
No bad. Is that a gas fire?
Yep.
Is it a gas fire?
No, that's a real fire. He's burning wood over there. BM is burning wood.
Right. You know, over here in Scotland, we've got something called peat. That it's in the country and grow, and it's under the ground, usually under the heather, and there's a process of cutting it into blocks. Well, they don't do it anymore. Not many of them now. It's all going electric and gas, but they used to cut it into blocks, lay them flat on the ground to dry, and set them up so the wind blew through them, and then take them home and build stacks, P-E-A-T, and that was a fuel that they actually had, and you used to get a smell of peat fire. You know, that's what used to be really good about the Highlands, the smell of peat fire, but you don't get it anymore. There's no more.
But it's gas.
Most people are electric or gas, yeah. Not that many people actually have a traditional coal fires now. You know, coal is very expensive. Apparently,
I guess it is now, right?
Yeah, it's very expensive. Apparently, yeah. Over here, it's a.
Well, I know there's coal in England and Wales. Do you have coal in Scotland?
Yeah.
So you mine coal?
Well, it can be bought, but I think it's taken. I don't know where the nearest actual mine is now. Like I remember there was one in Kirkcaldy that shot at, I don't know, about 30 years ago. I remember it was but I don't know if there's actually any in Scotland. You know,
No, collieries in Scotland. Yeah. So I just got to say something. ACAT, it's still telling me that you need to connect to you got to allow your microphone and your camera to connect. We have someone trying to get on the panel, and I can't let them up because they're not connected.
Bloody technology, eh?
Hey, Blue Soul guy, just want to say I love your singing.
I lived in Jackson with my first wife. We weren't married yet, but she was pregnant with my oldest son. And Jackson gets very cold. Jackson, Wyoming can be very cold. We relied on a wood-burning stove. That was our only source of heat, as we lived in a 2-room cabin. Well, I mean, there were 3 rooms because there was a bathroom, but it was basically just a kitchen, living room, and a bedroom, and a little bathroom. And we just had the wood-burning stove. So we would cord up in the fall. We'd have about 3 cords on hand, maybe a little more. And all winter long, that's how we heated our house.
Right,
With cordwood in a damn wood-burning stove in the house.
Yeah.
And we weren't the only people I knew that lived that way out there at the time.
No,
and this
was the
this
same
was
as
the
us.
early 90s. So
Yeah. I was same as us, you know. And the stoves, we did the cooking on the stoves as well, you know. And it was a good way of getting rid of household rubbish, you know, as well, and just put it, because I had one at ones that you could. My grandmother had one at ones that you could burn anything in. So
anything in it, yeah.
And used it for cooking, you know. Especially good for doing pancakes on the actual.
We would keep a pan of water on top for humidity, so we didn't dry the damn room out. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
to keep a little moisture in the air.
Yeah. Well, over
Luce
here,
72, hello. Yep. Luce says he heats his wood cabin with a wood stove now. Luce, I don't know if you're he or she. I'm sorry.
Hey, I've been.
Peat and bracken is very good for open fire. Correct, England. I'm aware of that. The peat will burn for hours. The peat will burn for a long time.
I may have missed introductions. Blue Song, what's your name?
Donald. My name is Donald.
Donald.
Yeah.
I've watched a lot of your videos, man. Very, very, very big fan.
Who
Sorry, Donald.
are you addressing?
Scotland.
Oh, Scotland. Okay.
So big fan. I like
You-
a lot of the songs.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I enjoy doing it. I enjoy meeting the people that I've met during lockdown. Streaming live music is something that's, well, on the 28th of this month, that's my first anniversary of doing live streams, and it's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but I've had some really good cracks, doing it. I met some fine people like point and that. It's
Hello, Fortuna. Thank you for coming.
G'day, Fort.
You got Twit up here, yeah. So I'll offer you DW if you want to play your guitar and all. That's fine. I'll turn my music off.
Okay.
Play the ukulele.
You can play the ukulele too? Cool.
What do you got there?
It's a kalimba.
Okay.
A kalimba, yeah.
Play it.
Yeah. Thumb harp. It's played with thumbs.
Yep, I see. I know what that is.
Play it.
I'll tell you
I
what.
don't know if you guys seen
Hold on,
this guy's stream, but man, he's amazing.
I'll go and get a ukulele.
Ukulele.
Yeah, I'll go and get a ukulele.
Oh boy.
And well, whatever instrument you want, like any
No,
instrument.
ukulele's fine. Are you kidding me?
Quite a few, like just any stringed instrument at all, banjo. I'll get a ukulele since someone likes a ukulele, right? Okay, I'm just going to cover this camera up.
You can do that.
Just for yeah.
Although one would wonder why, but
Yeah, Doug, the dude's
quite all right.
Dude's amazing if you haven't heard him.
I don't know why that one is posted up there. Did I do something that made that go up there? I might have.
But the blue?
Yeah, I highlighted Luce 72's comment. Patrick, New York, hi, good to see you. I don't know how I did it or why. It's something I've done.
Did you just mute him?
I think I must have clicked on a little icon somewhere.
Yeah, I saw it highlight.
Bill Monroe. Not sure who
Bill
Bill
Monroe.
Monroe is. Hide current comment. What? Twit, they've all gone. See, I must have done that too, right? Twit's the good-looking fellow. That's Twit. And BM, you can't see BM. That's how you know it's him.
Oh, yeah, our names are gone.
What did you do, Gal? How do I fix that?
I don't know. That happened the other night, too, remember?
Yeah, I know, it's because I'm tooling around on here, and I guess settings. Let me try settings. Guests. Guest see viewer comments. Yes. Play sound when guests enter. No. Guests must authenticate. No. Band guest. I have no
There
band
he is. He's back. He's back.
guests. See viewer comments. Yeah, okay. Camera, general,
He's
audio.
back. He's
Okay.
back.
He's got a ukulele there, I'm sure. So how
Oh,
do I
look
bring
at
the
that.
names
Look,
back?
look at that. He's pulling out a ukulele.
Yeah, it's a handmade. I got it as a gift. I don't know if you see it. It's handmade. It's got mother of pearl all the way around it.
Play us a Scottish song.
Handmade.
I'll play a Canadian song.
You're gonna
first.
play what? You take the high road and I'll take the low road?
Yeah, I will do it. Yeah, but I'll play a Canadian song first.
Okay. Because I'll be in Scotland before you, right?
Yeah.
What's the other one? How about a Wee Jacques and Doris? You play that?
A wee dog and Doris. No,
That's
but
it.
I'll look it up for you for another night, though.
Okay, that'd be great.
There's many songs. A few of my friends sing it, but I never learned it. But I'll have a look at it for you.
Okay.
That's amazing.
Come a little bit closer. Hear what I have to say. Just like children sleeping, we could turn this night away. But the moon is high, and the moon is shining bright.
Oh, there we go. That's 16.
We know where the music's playing. Let's go out and feel the night. Because I'm still in love with you. I wanna see you dance again. So in love with you. All this far is true. When we were strangers, I watched you from afar. When we were lovers, I loved you with all my heart. But now the sun is up and the moon is climbing high. I wanna celebrate, see it shining in your eye. Because I'm still in love with you, I wanna see you dance again. I'm still in love with you. On this harvest moon.
Slayer. Hello, ACAT. Okay.
Harvest Moon there by Neil Young.
You worked out how to get the names back up there, Dougie.
What's that, Twit?
You worked out how to get the names back up, mate.
I did. No, all I had to do was get rid of the tag that appeared. It's really just a matter of understanding what I'm looking at, the prompts. Because I looked at the prompt several times before I actually figured out what it meant. You know what I mean? The prompt, I had to undo I had posted one of the comments like this, watch. I don't know how I did it, but I'll try and do it again. There we go. You see what I've done now? I've put a comment up on the screen. The names go away. Well, what I have to do is disengage that. Where is it?
Yeah. I got you, mate. I got you.
I'm not sure. There it is. Hide current comment. Okay. See? Now I've done it again, right? I'm learning. It's a learning process, Twit. Okay.
Yeah, you'll get it, mate.
What are the odds we could get two different musicians in two different panels playing together?
How is someone playing along?
That is to say, if someone else with a ukulele came in and played with you on the panel.
It's doable as long as you're tuned to standard concert pitch 440. Yeah, it's doable. Yeah,
that might be pretty cool. Twit, you got a guitar?
Oh, it'll happen someday. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got it.
I'll tell
something.
I'll
But
tell you
I haven't
what.
got nothing to project the sound. I've got a pretty shitty amp at the moment. It's an old Gorilla amp.
Hey, don't need amps.
Hi, Sean.
I'm not using
didn't even
anything.
know Sean
All I'm
was
using just now is my ukulele. No amp, just a ukulele.
I don't have an. I've got an acoustic, but it's missing a string, and I've got a couple of electrics, and I've got nothing.
Etiquette, your device is not working.
Even if it's missing a string, I don't worry about that. Do you know it's so hard to get strings where I am? If I break a guitar string, I've got a 22-mile round trip to buy a whole packet of them, like, because you can't buy a single string. The nearest place for me to buy a single string, if I was going to buy one, is 240 miles round trip. For to buy, if I was to want to buy a single string, it'd say
you have to buy strings by the pack. I know.
If you break a string, still tune a rest to standard and play it, because it's still an instrument, and you'd be surprised the different sounds you get with that string missing. If you know what I'm saying, it like makes it in a wee bit of a different instrument, for a wee while, and but
so the string you always break is the D string, but you have to buy a whole pack in order to replace it.
Yeah.
So you end up with lots of strings you don't need, and none of the ones you do, right?
Yeah, and what I do is I put them on the guitar, right? Then I put a whole packet of strings on the guitar, and then I put a guitar back on the wardrobe and a shelf, and it just lies here for 2 years, 3 years. One guitar in my living room I've not played for 20 years, and it's money hanging on the wall, wasted the strings for that packet for not using it enough. I do have a couple of guitars that I have, but I never break strings much. You can count on one hand how many strings I've broken, but it's other people that break the strings, and especially in a drinking environment, there's a lot of noise in the background. You see someone with their ear on top of the guitar like a tune in a pub environment with noise. That's just looking for trouble. They're
trying to hear it. Yeah.
Well, look up a fella called Brushy One String. He only has one string on his guitar, and he does pretty good shit with that.
That's right. Yeah. I've got. I could do something on a one-string guitar, but even the two-string guitar, still do, or three-string guitar. But I usually, I've never ever got down to three strings on the guitar, as I say, because most people not play a guitar if it's only got if it's got a string missing, but they should, because it's another instrument, on my YouTube channel, I've got one called 5-string acoustic, and it's got the first string missing, but listen to it back. I mean, it's without that string, it's no bad, especially for a more rockier sort of tunes, without having that other E at the bottom, But with a string missing, you can just change the position of your hands, so you've got that note anyway in your strumming. So it's
Okay.
so get these
So,
four
so
string.
getting back to the difficulty of getting strings, can't you order them off eBay or something like that?
It might make you a better guitar. It might make you a better
Yes.
guitar player.
Yeah,
DW.
yeah.
Jojo Strums is asking for your link to your channel. Do you have a link? A link to your channel?
I don't know how to do.
I don't either.
Got a
So
clue how to do a link. If you look up Wick River Snow,
they could just go to your name, right?
Well, DW, can you just post something on the chat and I'll post your link. I can go to your channel.
Okay, so Twit's got it figured out. If you just say something in chat, he'll sort you out. Say
Even
hello.
let
me ask you, DW, can you see the chat?
private chat, yeah.
No. Go to the comments. Go on comments. Click on the comments.
Comments. We're
up at the top of the.
Not sure what you mean. I'm
Is
not.
he on a lap? What's he on?
It says private chat or comments, right?
Yeah, comments. Yeah.
So go to comments. Hit that.
Yeah.
Now you should see the chat.
Right. Yeah. Right.
So you see what everybody's saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Are you able to post or not? Can you make a comment?
No.
I don't think you can, right?
No,
yeah.
no.
Okay.
Just look up Wick River Snow. Or
wet river?
Wick.
Spell that.
WICKRIVER.
Wick River. Okay.
Wick River. SNOW.
Is it Wick River Snow?
Yeah.
England. I'm afraid I don't even know what that means. You say click on share. I don't see anything that says share. So.
Yeah, I got you. I got your channel here, mate.
BM, your mic's turned off and you've disappeared off my screen. Hello, Terry B. How are you? You coming up? You don't have to, but I'll post a link.
Hey, TV.
Chrome has made it a lot easier. Hang on, what's going on? They need it. Chrome's made it easier to do the link now.
Isn't your link what shows up after you go into the channel, the thing up in the bar?
Yeah, there's that. There we go. That's DW's link there. There you go, Jojo. That's his link.
Right. Do you find out when I don't care much about this internet stuff at all? Okay. So,
but now on Chrome, what you have to do, all you have to do is you would go to say somebody's channel or a video or something like that.
Yeah.
And in that bar, it's got like a little arrow that's going like that, the forward arrow. And you click on that, it's got an option to say copy link.
So, sorry about it. I was doing something else. Can you go through that again, please? Like what you just said. Sorry, I missed him.
Go ahead, Twit.
Yeah.
Yep. He asked you for a summary.
Well, if you're doing, I'm doing it on computer. So if you're doing it on the phone, it'll be different. But on the computer, if you want to post somebody's link, all you have to do is go to a video or go to their channel,
Right.
and in the top bar, it's got the web address. And then it's got like a little, on the right hand corner of that bar, it's got a little arrow pointing
Is that like a
forward.
one-way padlock? Is that a top
No.
bar? Is that one with a padlock?
Well, that's the bar, and then if you move across to the right hand side, you should have like a little star and like an arrow that's pointing like that.
Right, yeah. I had to bookmark this tab. Star.
Now you click on that little arrow, and you'll have an option to say copy link.
It's no, it's just getting a date and book folder, bookmarks bar, and more done or remove.
Or remove, right? Yeah.
It's called bookmark added.
No, that's the star. If you press the
All right.
star,
Okay.
next to that should be like a little arrow pointing sort of over the hill.
It should be 3 dots, right? That you hit.
No, not the 3 dots.
Not the 3 dots.
No.
Terry, what's so funny?
Right. Was it share this page or install YouTube? Oh, share this page.
Nah.
Right before the 3 little dots is my little face.
There you go.
Right. Okay.
Yep, England. You may be right there, but what to do? Here we are, and this is what we're doing. So, Terry TR says hello.
No, I'll try it again. It's too late at night. I can't take it in. Sorry, I forget that.
You're on a computer or a laptop, yeah? Is that right, BM?
A laptop.
Oh, sorry, DW.
Yeah. But
so you're on your laptop.
Yeah.
And you're using Chrome, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Whenever you're on a video or something like that, or a channel, you saw that little bar with a lock in it. So you sort of on the right track there.
Yeah.
And off to your right, along that same bar, you see a star, yeah?
Yeah.
On the right of that bar.
Yeah.
And on the left of the star, you have the little arrow that points like that.
Yeah.
It's got like a right angle, and then it's got a little arrow.
That's right. Yeah.
So what happens when you click on that? On that arrow?
Copy link.
There you go. That's how you copy your link.
Right.
Trey, you did it.
Wait.
You should be taking note too, Doug.
Yeah, I know it ought to be, but
Copy link. And so is that your link I'm copying just now?
So if you press copy link,
Right, done that.
and then you would wherever you want to copy it to, you would right click on your arrow and then paste it. You would right click on your mouse, sorry. Right click on your mouse wherever you want to post it. But saying all of that, you can only really post links in the chat if you're a mod or something.
No reflecting.
so did we figure out how to do it?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So do I?
Terry, you're in the dark again.
Well, it's not reflecting anymore.
Terry said something yet?
Oh, yeah.
You talking, Terry? What are you doing, mate? You slept? Pretty quiet for a texting, mate.
Something.
He's not a
Something.
Texas man, actually.
I'm a sister. How are you? You want to come up on the panel?
He just
Yeah,
lives
yeah.
there.
I'm supposed to live.
She wouldn't have the guts to do it.
I could ditch BM. He doesn't have his mic on anyway. Hey, I'm a sister. Come on up here and say hello. I'll turn the music off. I see you now, Terry. At least you brought your head up out of the dark.
Oh yeah. No, the TV got brighter. Okay. Trying to find something to watch.
Yeah, in the middle. Right here. Yeah. It says Autumn Toast, Wednesday, Hobby.
Okay, how are we doing here? Okay, I got someone coming up. BM, you're done.
Who's coming up now?
I don't know. I got to get down there and see. I'm having issues. I think I got rid of BM, but he's still in the way. Let me see. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's BM. BM, where'd you go? You left and came back. What the hell did you do?
I don't know.
Dude, that was weird. Because you turned up down below.
I don't know.
The private chat. TR can't see the private chat, Terry.
What?
Oh, I see
You
Connie.
got to go in the comments. You got to go in the public chat. You got to go in comments, Terry. You're leaving a message. Hello, Connie. How are you? You left TR a message in the private chat. Only us 6 who are up here can see that. People in the other chat can't see that.
It's always better to do 2 devices on it. Easier. Is somebody going to talk about something or what?
Hey.
What's that, man?
Fishing trip today.
You're reading the other chat, are you?
What happened, Terry?
Had a good fishing trip today.
You had a good fishing trip. Tell me what you caught.
A tire for the guy's truck.
Caught a tire for a guy's truck. I saw that video.
Yep.
Good.
You can see it on the video.
Did you post another video since the last one? Because I commented on the one before you went fishing.
That must have tired you out. Reeling that in.
What's up?
I said it must have tired him out, reeling that tire in.
There's a few
Oh,
of
a
them there.
cat. I thought I heard a cat.
There's a kitty cat there. So, Terry, you helped the guy with his tire and you got him all set up?
Yep.
That's good.
Yeah. It was a
G'day,
whale.
Connie.
It looked like it was pretty windy out for the kayak today, Terry.
Yeah,
You get pushed around in that thing? DW, TR is talking to you.
It wasn't bad.
What's up, Lance? Go ahead, do what you do. I don't know. Just do what you do and we won't worry about it, right?
Hey, Connie, what's up?
DW, Connie said she loves this
All
song,
right.
mate.
Okay, so noise a little lower.
Can you see the chat, DW?
Yeah, I'm seeing. Yeah.
Right, beauty.
Doug,
Yep.
is that Lance in the background?
Yeah. Do you see him back there? That's
Yeah.
him. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him wave.
There
I'll
you
leave
go.
it. I'll leave him back there. That's my nephew. He's my older brother's son. That kid back there. I don't know what he's doing. I assume he's eating food because he's in the fridge.
Yeah, he's raiding the fridge, mate.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Al?
He's a sophomore in a local high school here, but he doesn't live here where I live. He lives about 6 miles away, maybe 5 or 6 miles away. So he'll be staying with us for a couple days, I think. Connie, thank you for coming. Okay. DW, TR's asked you a couple times now if you remember her. I'm a sister. Yeah, that's my nephew back there. He's 15 years old, so I'll leave him back there. Okay.
Right. Do you want me to step out? Do I have to step out now because you've got 6 on here? Will I step out and let you get a chat with?
You can step out if you want, but I don't have anybody waiting to come in.
All right. Right. Okay.
So there's no worries you being there.
All right. Right. Right.
Although
Yeah.
I can see a kettle back there. Can you make me a cup of tea, please, mate?
who do you see to it?
Bye.
I just see DW's kettle back there. It's making me feel like a cup of tea.
Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Thanks, Sean. Sean, I just want to say to Sean, he said he likes my haircut, but in reality, I just had a fight with a lawnmower, mate. The lawnmower won.
Somebody's left. It's BM. I can't have 10 people on this panel. I can only have 6 maximum, Sean. I think it's a different feed,
Yeah,
a different app.
No.
Let's have 10.
no, you got to pay for it to get more features. So
Karaoke. I'm gonna post the link again.
The free one.
Yeah.
The free one only allows 6.
Okay, that's a different app, and I'm pretty low tech, so I'm not going to worry about other apps while I have this one.
No, it's the same app.
On the
It's the same app. It's the same app, but you can pay and you get more features.
Let's see where we are here.
Yeah, Shandy did that, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, go to like 10. Remember we said how tiny we'd all be?
Yeah. I haven't talked to Shandy about it. She knows.
Here come TR.
Hey, Dougie.
Hello, TR. How are you?
I'm okay.
Good. How's things in? I know you're very close to Terry. I think you only live about 20 miles from Terry.
Probably about 20 minutes.
20 minutes. Okay. I understand in Houston that could be like 40 miles in 20 minutes.
Sometimes with traffic.
They say that Interstate 45 or whatever it is one of the least safe roads in the country.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for coming up, TR.
No problem. I had a rough day, but I'm okay.
Okay.
Well, the thing about a rough day is, it resets at 12 o'clock at midnight. So you don't have to wait till midnight and it'll be a new day.
Okay. So DW said he'd be back in a little while. If anybody wants to come up, I'll let you up. I'll bounce DW for a bit. Although I really enjoyed him playing that ukulele before. Hello, Webb. How you doing? And his Terry left the panel. Okay, that's what happened.
Yeah, Terry's out. And the pussycat's in.
I don't know where he went.
I think nobody's going to talk about something here. I've got a piece of iron ore here. It's got silver iron ore, and that's what a raw piece of iron ore looks like. And it's bloody heavy. It's got iron ore. It's iron, lead, and silver in here.
What? And that came out of the ground?
Yeah. I went up to a place called Broken Hill. It's out in the desert, and that's where BHP is. I'm pretty sure you'd be familiar with BHP. They make steel.
What did Lovey Blue Eyes say? I guess I missed it. Let me go back and see. Go ahead. I'm listening to it.
Ah, bullshit. You don't want to know.
I do. I want to know. Are you one of those opal miners?
Just basically, I went up to a place called Broken Hill. That's where BHP is. That's where some of the iron ore comes. It gets sent to China and it comes back as cars.
So you dug it up out of the ground? What am I missing?
Yeah. Well, just basically, I got it on one of their slag piles.
Somebody's gone. Okay. TR left. So what do I hear? What's that noise I hear?
Fortuna, I got it from one of their mines, but it's not like I actually went down in the mine. They have big slag piles on top, and you're allowed to look through them. So I like stuff like that. I like to do a little bit of prospecting.
What's the noise? Does anyone else hear that noise besides me?
I like rocks and shit like that.
How come I think it's BM? What are you doing there, BM, making that noise?
There's no noise here.
No?
It sounds like a speaker cutting out noise.
Yeah, it sounds like two coconuts.
Yeah, well, that's another way to put it.
Two coconuts, right? No? Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum.
And it could be more time in my house right now than.
The question is, how do the coconuts get there? Okay. So Twin, you're in Melbourne? Okay, I have a friend of mine's in Melbourne playing music. His name is Brett Mosley. I have an email from him because I'm on his
what is that
his list, his email list. He's going to be playing in about 5 clubs here later this month. 5 different clubs in Melbourne. I'm going to go back and look at that email tomorrow, figure out what those clubs are. I'll let you know.
Rightio. What sort of music is it though?
Hippie music.
What music?
Hippie.
Oh, hippie music. Yeah, I don't know about that.
It's hippie music. That's what it is.
I'm no flower child, mate.
TR, thank you for coming up. I know you left. I don't know where you went or why. I hear a funny noise on here. I don't know what it is. Sounds like termites eating wood. What is that noise we hear?
I don't know. I hear it too.
Yeah, it's coming from you. What is that noise? Come on.
Your thing was pretty cool, Twit.
There's no noise here.
It's not me. Look, I'll mute myself.
It's not you. No, it's not an echo. It's somebody's noise. It's some noise in someone's place.
Doug, if you want to work out who it is, mute each person one by one.
You're too fucking smart, Twit. Let's start with you. Okay, let me see.
All right, I'll drop off.
Let's try BM.
Drop it.
See, it's BM. It's BM because he's muted now. Yeah. Maybe you're crinkling the tin foil while you sit there. I don't know. I don't know what you're doing. But when I mute your mic, the noise goes away. DW, welcome back.
Right, I can.
Sounds like a fire crackling. BM, can we hear your fireplace? Is that what we hear? Connie might have made a very astute comment.
I'm trying to think what that sounds like.
I just want to address Fortuna because she's replied and said about her fossil, and that's cool. That's cool, Fort. I love interesting looking rocks and quartz and all sorts of things like that.
Oh shit, BM left. I wasn't trying to chase you away. Okay.
Wait, did Brock come? Oh no, I hope Brock came and he came on the panel and showed him my silk.
I hope Brock comes. Where is he? Go get him.
Yeah.
Someone go. Oh, there he is, Brock.
So, was it me?
She wants
That would
to.
be interesting.
He has to come in the thing though. He has to come
But
in.
if he's gonna fucking come here and just talk about silk,
Wait a minute. This is the
I'm
deal.
gonna delete him myself.
This is the deal, Twit. I'm gonna tell you the deal. Gal
No
Pal said
way.
if Brock comes up on the panel and talks to us, he doesn't have to show his face. If he comes up and talks to us, she'll show him some silk.
That'll be
So
interesting.
let's get Brock up here on the panel. I've posted my link. Let's hear his voice. How about that?
But I don't know. He just creeps me out. I just imagine him sitting there talking there, and he's whacking off. And
I don't think it's anything like that. I think he's probably just a guy like anybody else who's playing a game.
Everybody puts it. Everybody puts it down to he's got autism or whatever. I don't give a shit. He's still fucking creepy.
Blessings, Richard. Thank you for coming. You're not doing it. Sorry. Okay, Gal Pal, you can forget about the silk. He's not coming up.
He's not coming?
He's not coming on the panel. He said he's not coming.
Oh, good.
He should have a guardian monitoring him.
Not doing it. Okay, he says he's sorry, but whatever. If you want to see the silk, Brock, come on the panel. Come and talk to us. Say hello, Dougie.
Let him go, Doug. Let him go.
Okay, it's gone.
I just don't think he should be encouraged. I don't care what he's got.
Maybe the next time I come by, Gal Pal, you can show me the silk.
Doug? That's how rumors get started.
That's how rumors get started. I know.
I was trying to teach him a lesson about running his mouth and harassing people. I didn't think he'd actually show up.
Yeah, I've seen the fallout of that. Somebody was reckon you and Dougie were together or something. I forget who was saying that. Somebody was saying that.
Brock, you don't have to be sorry. Just leave. You have to leave now. Let's go.
I don't care. He can stay, but he's just going to talk about bloody silk.
Yeah, he just talks about. We had an agreement that I would speak to him, but we had to talk about other stuff.
And I also think he's a bit disrespectful to women.
Twit, this is what I think.
We're in chat. Look,
if you worry so much,
it's not like he's going to attack me or he's going to attack somebody. Everybody needs someone to talk to, I figure. So I give him the decency to talk to him. But we had an agreement. He had to talk about other stuff.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair
I
enough.
ask him how his weather is. He tells me.
Twit, I honestly think that if he affects you in a negative way, that then he's won. That's what I think. I think,
it's not that. It's just that, with if he's got a condition that's like that, he should have bloody some kind of.
There's something I know for sure, Twit. I'm gonna turn the music down. there's something I know beyond a shadow of a doubt is that nobody is in chat because they're forced to be here. Right? Everybody who chats and goes and types and says stuff, everybody is here because they want to be here. Not because someone has a gun to their head and is making them chat. Right?
Yeah.
Now, keeping that in mind, you can assume that everybody has an agenda. Every single person has an agenda.
I'm just here for entertainment. And when say a TV show comes on the TV that I don't want to watch, I just swap the channel.
No, that's fine. No, Twit. I understand perfectly. If you don't want to see Brock, get the fuck rid of him. Absolutely. I support.
I'm not
you 100%. Don't put up with bullshit you don't want to. But I would say that if you think Brock is mentally disturbed, then I would say I really don't think he is, because nobody is here by force. Everybody is here by choice.
That makes it a little bit worse if he hasn't got a mental problem.
Maybe you're right then. I agree with you there. Absolutely.
But Doug,
that's a whole different thing.
Hey, Doug, I'll never ban anybody on your chat, because I'm not somebody who, if you talk to somebody and I don't like them, I'm not going to judge you for that. I'm not going to dictate your chat like that. It's your stream. Unless you say get rid of him, I'll do it. But maybe if somebody's been shitting me a bit, I might put him in timeout. But that's about it. But I'll
just say this about Brock. He doesn't bother me in the least.
Brock told us good night, by the way. He said good night, everybody.
At least Brock is a known quantity. At least he's predictable and consistent. Those are things that some people in chat don't have, is consistency and predictability.
Yeah, Brock came every morning for months and months to the Rehoboth. Is it Rehoboth Beach?
Yeah, it's Rehoboth.
The Rehoboth Beach boardwalk for months and months, and be like, Miss Charlie.
So
I must admit, when I very first saw him about 2 years ago, I had a chuckle, I had a laugh. I thought it was funny, but seeing the same shit 2 years, day in, day out.
There's a lot to be said for consistency.
Yeah. And everybody's like, the YouTube should ban him, and then we're in chat. Is he going to come over to my house tonight and break in to steal my silk? Or what I'm saying? He's
not Alice. But what is in the back of my mind is he's sitting there whacking off and enjoying this, and it's just sick to me.
I don't think of the sick or the bad side.
Autism?
I don't think of that when I'm chatting with him, because that's not in my mind. I guess you men think of that. I don't know. I don't. I think of a poor guy, probably a young guy, that's obsessed with silk. I like silk. It's smooth.
You see.
It's cool.
Alice, you actually believe he's obsessed with silk. I don't actually believe he is.
He is.
I don't know if he is or not. Maybe
I don't actually believe he's
probably 10 other people in 5 other chat sites. Who knows? But I'm going to have some fun with him and be like, yeah, heck yeah. But here's the agreement. We're going to
anyway. I just want to thank him because he's given us a topic to talk about, because we're all quiet before.
Do you guys understand autism?
I don't know what you're implying, Richard, but yeah, give me all the information you got. Not that I require it. I'm just curious.
I'll show you some silk, Brock, but you also got to do these 2 other things. He's been working really hard for me.
Do you guys understand autism?
Yes.
Autism.
I understand it. Yeah.
And he has autistic people have they get where they're obsessed with something, and his obsession is silk. I mean, he's autistic. He's look him up on Facebook. You can find him.
Do you believe that Brock has autism?
Yeah, he's autistic.
Why do you believe that?
I've seen it on Facebook. I found.
You mean does Brock have a Facebook page?
Yeah.
I saw people in chat one day.
Really? Brock, if I friend you on Facebook, will you friend me?
I'm not a friend of his. I found him on Facebook, but I'm not a friend of his.
Oh, okay. Not a friend of his.
Well, I'm
You
friends
Are
can
you
with
on
still
him.
find
Facebook,
people on
BM? Why
Facebook
don't,
if
why
you're
don't
not
we have
friends.
Facebook?
You know,
Facebook
Brock
sucks.
thought people blocked me for talking to him.
Yep, sister, we got some lurkers here. It's true.
He's
Yeah,
autistic.
yeah. Well,
Listen,
that's
is
Vicky
autistic.
just blocked me for talking to Brock at least a dozen times. At
The
least a
kid is
dozen times.
autistic, man. He's autistic, and he has a fetish about silk, and that's that.
Yeah, well, he should have some sort of guardian bloody looking after him and monitoring what he does on the internet.
I agree.
That's all.
I agree 100%.
You see, I don't know if Brock has autism or not. I don't know that somebody with autism would spend 24/7 on the computer, would they? Wouldn't they get bored? Wouldn't they get bored of it after 5 minutes?
Not if he's
That's the thing
not
with
if he's
autism. They
obsessed
don't.
with it.
It's a thing. They're a fanatic. They
They're
love
fanatic.
it.
Yeah.
So what do you think, DW?
He's just sitting there.
Yeah, I don't know what that game is. I can't remember it. Minecraft. Yeah, these guys do Minecraft. I don't know. I've seen people do Minecraft, and that is apparently absolutely ultimate brain exercise. Actually, that
They're very good at it, right?
yeah, but apparently that program and what have you is the ultimate exercise for the brain. You know, with all the things that you actually do with it. You know, I've no experience of it, but I've seen younger people actually doing it, and there's actually even the young ones are doing it, and there's actually such a lot of knowledge come back. You know, like and they turning the kids into robots now, though, because you know all the answers. You know that well, they say all what they do is look at a phone or anything and they've got the answer to any question. You know, it's well, we all have now. You know, it's
Yep.
Hey, Doug, if you want, I'll send you a link to the Facebook page of.
I'm not on Facebook. Like, I'm
I
not
can
on
send you a
Facebook.
Facebook page of
I'm on the
young
phone.
Silk Boy, so you can see.
On the YouTube. I'm on YouTube. I don't do Facebook.
DW. Fortuna wants to see what's in your cupboards.
Fortuna's a sticky beak.
Oh, there you go.
Fortuna's cool. I love Fortuna. It's been around for a long time.
Not tonight.
TR, you get tired of it in 2 seconds. You're talking about Brock. Yes, some people do, and that's fine. I don't have any problem if people want to block Brock or talk about him, but I choose to talk to Brock. I don't really buy him wholeheartedly. Because I know that if you're a complete moron, that you don't do well in chat. Well, Brock does well in chat. Not like he doesn't have plenty of people to talk to. You know what I mean?
I know that I've talked to the real Brock because he, in one of his pictures on Facebook, he's wearing a Seattle Seahawks jersey of somebody. And I told him, like, hey, are you a fan of him? And he's like, yeah, I am. So I know it's the same person. I know it's the right guy. So
yeah, maybe if you find a different subject that he's interested in, maybe we'll talk about that.
That's what I said. I'll talk to you, but you got to talk about other things.
Just saying, it's the same guy. I know it's the same guy. He's
talk about
autistic.
other things.
Okay, sister wants to see the skeletons in my closet.
Oh, Roy, you're leaving? Roy's leaving.
I'm just telling you, it's the same guy.
Have a good night, Roy. Sleep well, mate.
Yeah, sister, I tend to agree with you. You say he's just playing stupid. You know what? That's I think a lot of people in chat play stupid, sister. A lot of people. Okay?
Sister on here?
Yeah. The person who said that is one of them.
Hey, is sister on here?
But it's fine. Who are you looking for, BM?
Is sister on here?
She's in chat. Are you not reading the chat?
Oh, no.
I'm a sister. Why don't you come up on the panel? Let me post a link. Come up here and talk to us. You don't have to show your face.
Yeah, it would be very interesting indeed.
Night,
Let's
Roy.
see. Let's see your sister come
Although
up
I'd
here.
love to see Roy. Thank you for coming.
Show
We'll
us
see
your
you
alter
tomorrow.
ego.
My sister is drinking Pabst Blue Ribbon. Good one. I was mentioning the Jenny cream ales earlier. We used to buy Pabst also. Pabst was
Hey,
like,
sister, you dickhead. You can see I'm not PBR. Have a look at PBR's fucking videos. Sounds a lot different to me. You're an
hello,
idiot.
Storm Dancer.
Tammy,
Stormy, whose panel were you on?
g'day, Storm.
Was this BM coming back? Nope, he's gone. There he is. Remove. Are you still here, BM? It's very, very dark on your panel. I think BM left us. Come back if you want.
I need a coffee.
No, BM's still here. He hasn't shut his device down. If you don't shut it down, BM, I can't get rid of you. You got to close it on your end. Hello, Pure Zen. Oh, she's not here. Sorry.
No, Storm Dancer was telling you that's where she was.
I don't know. BM vanished. Yeah, one thing I like to keep in mind is that nobody is ever forced to be in chat. Anybody who's in chat, they have no excuse for being here other than that they want to be here. You know what I mean? So
I don't know. It's kicking me out.
Well, guys, it's 4:30 in the morning here.
Welcome
So,
back, sister. Huh?
hey, guys.
4:30 in the morning in Scotland.
Yes, and
you-
I'm gonna think.
You better make some bacon buddies. The bacon buddies, you know what they are.
Yes, and about 4 hours.
Okay, 4-hour drive.
Yeah, for breakfast. Yeah, I'm gonna bacon and poached eggs. That's what I'll be having. Bacon rolls and poached eggs.
Are you gonna drive 4 hours to get it?
No,
Oh,
no, it's guitar strings. No. I say 4 hours. I'm saying I'm going to my bed just now, but in
then
four,
you're gonna sleep for 4 hours and get up then, huh?
Yeah.
Let me see where the fuck.
I just sleep for like 4 hours and 2 hours now and again, 2 hour stints. You know, I'm a funny sleeper. You know, I have been just I just sleep when my body tells me
Now
to sleep,
everybody's talking
and then
about
up to
coffee.
work.
Okay. Are you working tomorrow?
Well, just rehearsing for my Sunday show. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
BM, what are you doing, BM? You getting me all confused. Add to stream. I thought you were here. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
Are you guys there?
BM's back.
He keeps
Storm
moving.
Dance is here. The Slayer. I'm a sister. Fortuna. Sean. Maybe some others. There's people here who don't ever speak. DW, there's people who watch us the whole time and pay
Right, yeah.
attention, but they'll never say a word.
Right. Yeah.
How many does it say here? I can't ever see that.
It's telling me 15 right now. But that doesn't include us on the panel. That's
Oh,
just people in chat.
All right. 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 See, I still find this whole concept, what's happening here, I find it quite hard because I've seen it on other videos, but I'm just not sure how it actually works. I'm a cameraman myself. This is a different way of using the camera.
Oh, there's Shandy.
Hello, Shandy. I know Shandy's been live all night. I don't usually like to try, but I decided a couple days ago to go on Friday night. You got to pick sometime. I try not to step on other people when they're live, particularly Shandy. Although this is about the 4th or 5th time I've done it. Thank you for coming. I'm still trying to encourage my sister to come up on the panel. You don't have to show your face, although it'd be nice if you did. But you can come up, be behind your avatar, and just chat with us.
She's a troll from way back. She's just a fucking troublemaker.
But you say that about all my friends.
Not all of them.
Well, many of them. Suffice to say, I accept people flaws and all. I don't care that people have issues because I have my own issues. Everybody has issues, you know? Anyway, that's just me.
Oh, well, cheers, folks. Anyway, I'm going to call it a night.
You're going to go. Okay. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, it must be late there in Scotland.
I really enjoyed your ukulele.
Yes, thanks for playing the ukulele.
Oh,
Yeah,
no
that was
worries.
really good, DW. Have a good night. Sleep well.
Right. Cheers,
Yeah,
you
DW,
two guys.
big fan.
Listen,
Cheers.
I'm a sister. You be respectful of the people in the chat or you're not going to stay here. Got it? You can't be disrespectful.
Who, me?
Thank you. Not you, no. I'm talking to
All
someone.
right, sorry.
I'm talking to someone in the chat.
I'm a big fan of
All right,
DW.
right. Oh,
You're
wow.
very respectful.
Sometimes I gotta talk to people in chat. Okay. Listen, thank you for coming. Hopefully next time we go live, you come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's awesome, by the way.
Cool. Thank you. Okay.
Why does it keep dropping me off? I don't.
The Slayer has been trying to come on the panel all night, but has had issues because they tell me she's not allowing StreamYard access to her mic and camera. So I don't know how she can work that out. Maybe someone who's more tech savvy can explain it.
What's going on now?
Is she
Say it
getting
one
a
more time.
code in her email? The first
Is it a
time
work
I
phone?
did it, Lady Venom's. No. Yes. I got a code in my emails.
Is it a work phone?
Huh?
Is it a work phone? If it's a work phone, sometimes companies make where you can't do that. Mine does.
Okay, thank you for coming, sister. I'm sorry, BM. I'm not sure I understand what you're saying, what you're asking me.
If Lady Venom has a work phone where they have an MDM on her phone where she can't do things, then she can't do things.
Lady Venom did a live stream earlier. I was there. She's been doing them for several months. She also has a StreamYard, and I've gone on her panel. I don't really understand what your question is.
The first time I went in her StreamYards, I tried to get in, and then I got an email from StreamYards with a code.
With a code, okay. So perhaps with the code, I never entered a special code to go on Lady Venom's StreamYard.
I had to put a code in.
Okay, maybe they don't like you.
I'm just saying that maybe if it's like a work phone, like maybe they require different things. I know our work phones do.
When you went in,
ACAT, device not connected, it says ACAT.
Maybe
And
you
for,
already.
and for all those who don't know, sister is Tammy M.
You know, we all know that. We know who Tammy Deer is. We know who my sister is.
Yeah.
We don't have, you know.
Not everybody knows that, Doug.
Maybe not. Maybe
Thanks,
not.
Storm. I just got that the other day.
And what does it say?
Gibson guitars. Ooh.
I gotta read it. What does it say? Tillsbury? What does it say?
Gibson
guitarists. Got it. So tell me, Richard, why haven't you had a live stream lately? I used to like going to your live streams, but
thanks for it.
Sister, you can't come here and do that. Come on. I would have to. I can't let that stand, right? Okay. There we go. Can't be calling people crackheads on my panel. Just can't do it.
I take no drugs. Fucking idiot.
You mean anymore?
I used to smoke marijuana 27 years ago.
Okay.
But that was my only vice. I wasn't drinking alcohol or anything. I would smoke a bit of marijuana when I came home from work. But I quit that.
I wish I was still working. I could justify the marijuana I still smoke.
Anyway, if I was a crackhead, at least I'd have an excuse. Fucking she doesn't. She's an idiot.
Slayer, I don't know why the audio and cam was blocked. I have no idea. On my end, as far as I know, it's up to you to allow the StreamYard access. I don't know why. I'd love to have you up here on this panel, Slayer, and I'm actually a little disappointed. We've been trying so hard, you haven't been able to make it. But anyway. So, Richard, again, go back up, set up another live stream. It's been a long time since I've had the pleasure of chatting with you while you lounge around in your bed smoking cigarettes and drinking beer.
Come up here, Storm. Let's get another buddy Australian accent up here.
And just for the record, I consider I'm a sister and Tammy Deer to be, one of the people I've known as long as I've been in chat. Like since
I've known him for about three. I've known him for about 3.5 years, and
much longer than me. Then
I know what they get up. I know what they get up to.
Yeah. I've never had any issue with them.
Yeah, well, I think her alter ego sister has been kicked out of probably about 20 different chats for her antics.
She's been kicked out of 20 chats? If I'd been kicked out of 20 chats, I would wear that like a badge of honor. I would. Maybe that's just me. Listen, true story here. One night, BM and I got tossed from the balcony in New Orleans together, the both of us at the same time. You remember that?
Yeah, well, I've been chatting for 3.5 years. I haven't been kicked out of one chat.
I've been kicked out of a few. I've been kicked out of a few chats.
I've been timed out, but never kicked out.
BM, you remember this? Remember what happened that night on the balcony in New Orleans?
Yeah, and Twitter's right.
They booted us both out. We've never been back, either of us, right?
Right, and Twitter's right. She's been kicked out of a lot of chats, just like we have, and for rightful reasons.
Yeah.
Thanks, BM. Thank you. It's good. It's good to have a little bit of backup.
I mean,
I'll say this about BM. I give him about 95% faith just out of hand, without even thinking about it. I give him at least 95% faith. I don't even have to consider it. I think BM, when he says something, I think he's thought about it before he said it.
I can just feel from BM that he's no bullshitter. You know, he's straight talker, and he says it how he sees it.
Hello, Mindy. Okay, listen, I'm gonna have to go pee. I'll be right back.
Yeah, we can have up to 6. Come on, Storm.
It should be.
And I'll have to say too, Storm has always been there throughout the 3.5 years I've been on chat, and she's one of my best friends on chat. She's awesome.
If she goes up high enough, she should be able to find the link. Yeah, tell her to go.
Storm has always supported me, and when I've been out of line or something like that, you know, she sets me straight. She's right. And again, it comes down to, look, I don't care who you talk to. I'm not going to judge you for it. You might see him in a different light. So, and of course, I'll probably talk to people that others don't, people that are my friends don't like. So the people I don't like are people who will judge you on who you're talking to, or they'll block you just because they don't like who you're talking to. And for the record, I have 0 on my block list. I don't block anybody. And what really pisses me off is when somebody blocks you and then starts talking shit about you.
Oh yeah, then you can't see it.
Corvette on the wall. No, that's a 1974 Ford Falcon. Made in
TV sign language.
Terry, you still here? Good to see you.
No Chevys here, Richard. Fords only, mate.
Is Whip here? Hello, Donna. We got Storm Dancer. I'll bring her in.
Hey.
Hello, everyone. Sorry, I'm eating twisties.
They won't know what twisties are, Storm.
It's cheese flavored chips.
We're not Australian, so.
Sorry, I'll
that's
just
string cheese.
Okay. Have I been out here already once?
Is it string cheese?
They're kind of like, maybe Cheetos, but they're like a
You said
cheesy.
string cheese. I know what string cheese is.
They're all twisted up.
They're twisted.
Oh, no, they're like a snack, like Cheetos.
Yeah, like Cheetos sort of thing, but
Oh, okay.
it doesn't taste anything like Cheetos. Cheetos taste a lot different.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Hello, the Slayer. How are you?
I did see your Chevy truck there, Terry. Absolutely. I better read up on the chat.
Where did you get your T-shirt from, Twit? It's really cool.
Well, we discovered this place called Redbubble.
Justly banned. I didn't ban you, sister. I put you in timeout because you referred to Twit as I forgot what. Something I didn't like.
A crackhead, I think you said.
I think you referred to Twit as a crackhead. And
but if she wants to see crack, I'll turn around and show you.
Let me be straight up with you, Twit. I've smoked crack, but not in 30 years. Okay, so
I haven't touched any man-made shit except alcohol.
But I would say this, sister. My rule is don't disrespect people in my chat and calling people a crackhead.
Hey, Dougie, let's just move past it, mate.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, I want to address Storm because she asked me a question, please.
Yes, please do.
Anyway, Storm, found a really good website called Redbubble.
Right.
And basically, it's a website with all artists on it, and they've got their patterns or artwork, and you can get it pretty much printed on anything: T-shirts, cups, stickers, whatever. That print behind me, that's from Redbubble.
Oh, that's really cool. I noticed that earlier. I like it.
But saying that was like it was really expensive. It was like $250.
Whoa.
Yeah, I know. I don't understand why. I mean, my brother bought it for me, but he knows how much I like that car, and he just felt I needed to have it.
It's really cool. I like it.
How's everybody? I can't see in the dark. I guess I should know where these damn keys are by now, right?
I'm always losing my keys. If I'm not losing my keys, I'm losing my sunnies. And most of the time, the sunnies are on my head.
or your coffee. You don't know what happened to me coffee, and you probably drank
Oh,
it.
yeah. I swear it grows legs and walks away.
What's worse is that I don't have any emojis. I don't know how to put emojis up when I'm hosting a StreamYard. They don't give me the option.
Oh, I have no idea. Yeah, I wouldn't even know
nor
where to
I.
look.
Nor I. Because I would have put a thumbs up on my last post, but I couldn't find one.
BM, is that a Christmas tree?
Hey,
Yeah.
Storm, you're not the first to ask.
Can I have a look?
He's leaving it there for next year. Save him setting it up next time.
Oh, smart man. Smart man.
For this year, I should say.
Yeah, too. Red bulb.
Looked really pretty.
Let's see your Christmas tree, Bam.
Long Ted. Cap hiding his long Ted. I think he's talking to you, BM. Cynthia Martinez, hello.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Love the colors.
Richard, I can't find my emojis here when I'm in StreamYards. They don't offer me an emoji option. That's what I'm saying, Richard. I don't know how to put emojis up. So, Storm Dancer, are you in Melbourne?
No, I'm in Adelaide, South Australia.
You're in Adelaide, okay.
We're sort of next door neighbours.
She's about 8 hours west drive from me.
Yeah.
Everything is 8 hours west drive from Melbourne. Everything, right?
No, you can go north. You can and you can go south. There's Tasmania. You can
I know. You can get south a little bit. There's some coastal cities, but if you go due west from Melbourne, there's nothing for 3 days drive, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I think it'll probably.
You're in the desert, in fact. You'll die out there, right?
You can if you're not prepared. And
I've heard all of this. Yeah.
If you go for a drive, if you're going to go for a drive from Melbourne to Perth, you want to make sure you've packed plenty of water. You've got food, because if you break down, you might not see anybody for a bloody couple of days.
Yeah, no. That's what I understand. Like I told you, I've known a lot of Australians throughout my life, and they've told me similar stories about they drive out and they're prepared for like camping for a week in case they have an issue before they get where they're going. Yeah,
you got to do that. If you don't, you
food, sleeping bags, tents.
Yeah. You can't be full because it's a desert. Doesn't mean it's always hot. It's it can get very cold at night. But getting back to when I was back in Broken Hill, that's out towards the Desert Way. I was driving out and going to a place called White Cliffs, and that's where they mine opal, and everybody lives underground there.
In White Cliffs, they all live underground, right?
They all live
in holes in the ground, right?
Yeah, because
it's
an awesome place. It's an awesome place. You buy a property,
go Bengals.
You can dig as many rooms as you want, make your house as big as you want. You can go as deep as you want. And what the bonus is, when you're digging out your own home, you might stumble across some opal and make some money while you're going doing it.
Yeah. Well, you're building your home. You find a vein of opal. You mine it till it's done. Now that's going to be your master bedroom when you're done, right? Or your kitchen or something.
Yeah. And
in the meantime, you extract the opal and sell it. That's how you make your money.
That's it. Yeah. And you can paint the walls and that. They usually paint it.
That's got to be fucked up life, living in the desert in a hole in the ground, mining opal.
Hey, it's beautiful because it stays. Hey, you don't need air conditioning. You're out in bloody 45-degree heat, but it's only 25 degrees underneath in your
25
home.
degrees is still about 70, isn't it?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's a comfortable temperature. So it wouldn't get much more than 25 degrees inside.
What's going on in the chat? Richard, A-Cat, you two have to settle down, please. You want to fight with each other, you can go somewhere else. You don't have to do that here. Got it, Richard? A-cat? Or maybe you're just joking around. Maybe I don't get it because
It's sometimes hard to tell the tone with just text. That's why I try and attach emojis to my bloody text to try and set the tone.
the squabbling in the chat, and without the emojis, it's hard to tell if they're serious or not. Yeah.
But what's good about the video now? I can go like this to Terry, and he knows I'm mucking around.
Yeah. It's okay, A-cat. Richard, you're welcome to be here until you start insulting people in my chat. And then the welcome wears out. That's all.
Well, we don't know where it started, Dougie. So
no, I don't. I have no idea where it started. It probably started months ago in a different chat. But
it's just better to say it's if you don't get along with somebody, just ignore them.
Yep, exactly.
That's my policy, is to ignore people. I don't have anybody blocked at all. Nobody.
I'm the same. That's what I just said before. Zero on the block list.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's actually here only.
Another thing about blocking people on your block list, which of course people block me, but I think it makes the chat confusing too, because sometimes you don't know who's talking to who.
Richard, yeah, okay.
Yeah, true. You only see half the conversations. It's like, who am I talking to?
Well, no, you don't have to. I have plenty of people who blocked me. I still see everything they say.
Yeah, that's why I have a second device.
Yeah.
Because what I usually find is somebody will block you and start talking shit about you.
Yep, like sister is right now. She wonders why you don't ignore her, Twit.
For the majority of the time I do.
Okay, I got it.
When she says something stupid, I sometimes have to react. But for 95%, 98% of the time, I ignore the fool.
Okay, I'm going to let this go because they're not actually cursing at each other yet.
I mean, we all know that sister is Tammy Deer, right?
I've got to say this. I like Richard a lot. I consider him a good friend and inspirational, because I went to his live streams and it inspired me to do my own. I'll say this also about Sister. I've liked her. I've known her since I first chatted about 22 months ago, and I consider her a friend as well.
Yeah, but you know that's Tammy Deer, right?
Yeah, of course I know that, PM. Right, I'm not daft, right?
Daft? What's that?
Daft.
Daft, mate. Daft.
Daft.
Bloody bonkers, mate.
I may be bonkers, but I'm not daft.
Potatoes.
No.
Tomato.
I've said that to people before.
Potato, mate. Potato. Tomato.
It's a spud, Twit. It's a spud.
It's a bloody spud.
It's a bloody spud.
Cynthia Martinez, who are you?
Is it hot over there today, Storm?
Why don't you come on the panel and talk to us, Cynthia?
Yeah, it's pretty warm. I got 31 today.
Oh,
A few more days of like over 31.
31 is hot as hell. Are you kidding me?
Sean's just had a feed of spuds, you reckon?
Here I am,
Mashed
at
spud.
0 degrees.
Hey, Sean, you were saying the other day you don't eat veggies, but with your British background, you usually would have spuds and mashed peas and a pie. Do you eat peas?
Here comes Terry.
Oh,
I go
awesome.
outside and
Hello,
show
Terry.
you guys snow.
You can't see Terry. All you see is his eyes.
Glowing eyes.
And I don't know. Hey!
And his middle finger.
Can you hear that? I'll turn it up.
Cricket mincemeat.
Facing it downwards is the Aussie way because we are down under.
That's it.
You are down under.
Some-
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Terry, sometimes I can't hear you, mate. Do you talk? Because Texans are usually loud.
It's
They're
fucking freezing.
usually, woohoo! All right.
I prefer my peas sparsely cooked.
I can never
not
hear
mushy. Captain Ray Paul, welcome. Thank you for coming, Captain.
Anyway, I love you, Terry. You're a good fellow, mate.
I got him. If he only knew.
If I only knew. No.
Ooh.
If you
Mushy
only
peas
knew.
are good in soup. Terry, are you reading the chat?
No.
What's
You
going
ought
on?
to be reading the chat. Somebody's there talking to you.
Actually, Doug, you need to be reading the chat most of the time.
I try, but it's not easy because I'm very busy.
See, Doug,
That's why I have mods, Terry.
Doug has his own chat, but he's more interested in that bloody Zachary.
Oh,
For some reason, he's obsessed reading Zachary and not concentrating on his chat.
Okay.
Why is that, Dougie?
I don't know. I don't know why. I really don't.
You're cool. I'm not
Looks
having a
like
go.
John B has been
Is
checked
there a
on.
recipe for mushy peas?
For tuna, you might like to
Yeah.
look up a recipe. It's called a pie floater.
A what?
A pie floater.
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 I would just call him a floater.
Oh, well, yeah, you could, but
That's basically a pie in pea soup, isn't it?
yeah, it is. Yeah, it is,
Yeah.
and you put lots of dead horse on it.
What a
Sorry,
dead
guys.
horse.
Sorry, that's dead
Cynthia's
horse
coming
is
up.
tomato
Let's see if we can
sauce
get her up here.
on it. Yeah, it's
You always
really
gotta-
nice.
you
It's one of
gotta
my
have-
favourites.
You always got to
Cynthia, I asked her to
You
come
always
up.
gotta-
Let's see what we got.
you always got a dead horse on your.
I'm gonna
dog
play
side.
video games.
Cynthia, is that you speaking?
Yeah, can you hear me? I have my
I can-
headphones on.
I can hear you, but I can't see anything but a black square.
Hello, Cynthia.
Hold on.
Hello, Cynthia.
Hey.
I don't know. I can't
Hold on.
recognize the name.
I was
don't know
laying
where
down.
you're from, but hello.
Oh my god, now it's too bright. Hey.
Well, there you are, Cynthia. Good to see you.
Who's screaming?
Hey guys.
How are you doing?
Good. I'm gonna play video games.
You're gonna play video games. I think I went to your chat site. I think, and then what I saw was you playing video games.
What are you playing, Cynthia?
Do you guys know Sims 3?
Which one?
Oh,
Sorry.
excellent. Sims 3.
It's like
Sims
life
3?
simulation.
I don't know anything about
Simulation.
video games.
I've played
Yeah,
every
yeah.
single Sims game. Absolutely love them. Awesome.
Yeah, have you got Sims 4 yet, though?
Terry, where'd you
Yeah.
go? Where'd you leave?
You do.
It's okay.
I got Sims 3.
3 is better.
Oh, there you
Yeah,
go.
yeah, that's what I heard. That's why I haven't got Sims 4. No.
GTA. I don't know what that means.
Grand
It's
Theft
like
Auto. Grand Theft Auto. That's the name of the game. GTA. It's a basically open world, shoot 'em up, realistic kind of game. They're probably one of the most popular out there is Grand Theft Auto, but the company Rockstar, they're bastards and they're taking their sweet time to make the next one. I think they've been milking number 5 now for a bloody 5 or 6 years or more. It's disgusting.
I've turned your mic back on, I think. Oh, I can't. Gal Pal, your mic's off still. There you go. That's better.
Oh, VM got some new Cincinnati.
Yeah, I see BM Cincinnati sweatshirt. I can't help but see it. I don't know what that says. JEB? I don't know. What is that?
It's the Bengals thing.
Oh, that's a B. It's a Bengals sign with black stripes. I get it.
Nice colours.
Is that like their divisional leader thing, winning thing, or something?
He's wearing the sweatshirt.
That's their football team, and they're also a Tiger as well. We got Richmond here. Our football team's called Richmond, and they're Tigers. Same colours.
Oh, there's someone new over in the corner. I didn't know was on here.
I'm sorry, Gal Pal. That's Cynthia. She came and joined us while you were, I guess, taking a leak or something. I don't know where you went.
I went to get coffee and water.
Okay.
Water's a good idea.
Hey, Gulster, how you doing?
Yeah, I drank one of these, and then I went to get another one. And yes, I like your bangle stuff. I saw you had a blanket before I left. Was that?
Yeah, I do.
So they won the division. So was that like a special, like?
What they're in the Super Bowl.
I know, but I mean, was that a special sweatshirt for them winning? Why did it have like the like patch with the thing in it?
When's the last time they won the division? 1990?
91.
91? It's probably from 91, Gal Pal.
I'm just going to get a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay, Stormy.
Yeah, it's been 30 years since our city's had this, so kind of exciting for us.
The Giants won a couple times while I've been a fan, but not much. They won in 86, right? They won sometime in the 90s, didn't they? Hostetler took him in 86. That was great. When Sims went down with the injury and Hostetler took him. You remember that, BM? You were just a kid in 86, weren't you? Or was that 84? I might have the wrong year. I think it was 86.
81 and 88.
81 and 88?
Yeah, that's the last two times.
So when was Hostetler? 88?
Yeah.
Hostetler was Tim's backup. Yeah, that was 88, right? Yeah, okay.
Well, it's been Boomer Esiason.
Boomer was a Bengal.
Yeah.
He was from Long Island. I worked with a buddy of mine knew him, like personally. Anyway.
Yeah, he works at the World Trade Center. Well, he did.
Yeah. So did I. A lot of people worked at the World Trade Center, BM. Someone's texting me. Who do you think it is?
Mike.
Nope.
Darren.
TB.
Twit, did you just put your keyboard behind the couch?
Yeah.
Oh, I expected you to throw it.
Not yet. This one's working. So
It's a good
as long
one?
as it works,
Oh,
as long as
okay,
it's working,
cool.
as long as it's working and it's safe from flying.
For now.
Yeah.
Cool.
But you have a lot. I don't know if you can see that on camera.
Oh, that's
yeah,
a nice one.
That half of the bloody, all of the letters are worn off. I have to remember where they all are.
Okay, listen, Captain Ray Paul and Terry B, we're not going to have a fight here in my chat, I hope. Okay.
No, it's the wrong Terry.
No, it's the right Terry.
Oh, no, that's right. It was.
Listen, I can't get worried about that. People say things in chat that they don't really mean. We all do. We all say things in chat as a joke that other people misunderstand.
Yeah, I remember now. It was just
we all do. So
who's pissing off me, mate Terry? Let me at him.
I don't want to get in the middle of any of that, man. Okay.
It's 12:07.
I gotta ask Cynthia something.
Yes.
So Cynthia, when you're playing The Sims, do you make them take a swim in the pool and take away the ladder?
And take away the what?
take away the ladder.
I don't know if
You make one of your Sims go for a swim in the pool, and then you take away the ladder, and they'll drown.
Oh, that kills them.
Yeah.
No, if I want to get rid of a sim, I like close them in a room.
He's talking about your video game, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm lost.
I do that with the neighbours. I invite them over, and then I'll get him. I've built a purpose room, and then
No,
I'll take
Captain
the
Ray
door away.
Paul, it was not meant
That's
like
horrible.
in a serious manner. It was like all joking around.
Well, I was one of my characters was looking through a bloody telescope one day, and the bloody the neighbour runs over and complains that he's spying on him. So I invited that neighbour over, and I obliged and I locked him in a room.
Did he die?
Yeah, he pooped all over the floor. He didn't have a toilet. And he was throwing up, and he ended up dying. Yeah.
He threw up in the pool?
I didn't feed him. No, I built a room. I built a room, and I put something in there for him to be attracted to, like I think a video game or something like that. And he's gone into that room, and then I've taken the door away.
I don't kill my Sims anymore. I lost 2. I lost yeah. 2 of my Sims. They lost 2 adult children.
Do you go do you get one of your Sims to go for a walk around and you find seeds and things like that? I've got a money tree and you find
Money
gems
tree?
and yeah.
They have cheats for that, but then it's no fun.
No, don't use cheats. That's no fun. I don't use cheats at all. You just have to go for a walk, make your Sim go for a walk around the town and around places, and you stumble across.
Did you ever get expansions?
Yeah, I've got car stuff or something like that. And
How about
I've got
World?
I've got some decorations and that because I got sick of the same old generic ones that you get with the game.
Okay. How are we doing now?
But the thing I like about that game the most, I like building houses and designing your own house.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Ghoster.
What do you reckon, Storm? What do you like about the game?
What am I listening to?
Oh, I just basically loved making them have families and expand their families out into the neighbourhoods.
Oh, yeah.
That was my favourite part about it. I wasn't really good in the side of it of building houses, but I liked the decorations and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, basically just having them have families and then they're just controlling their lives and they go off and do their thing, that kind of stuff.
Do you have any expansions or DLCs for yours?
Yeah, I do actually. I've got so many. I can't remember.
My
them all
sister,
now.
are you going?
I still think out of all the Sims, though, that Sims 2 is my favourite.
Oh, really?
What I like. Oh, sorry.
So no, you go. Storm, I cut you off.
No, you can still go on online, and
Really?
yeah, and you can download stuff for your game still and everything. So it's pretty cool.
Okay,
I've got Sims 3 with I don't know. I bought my expansions from eBay Games.
I found with Sims 3 it became a bit glitchy for me. I found a lot of glitches.
So was it your computer, maybe?
Not really sure. I was using a good computer at the time, so I actually doubt that. But yeah, I just found a lot of glitches throughout the game, unfortunately. So I actually went back to Sims 2, and yeah, that's just much better, I find.
25 ounces of Budweiser there, Gulfster. 25 ounces.
How many ounces to a bloody liter?
To a bloody liter? I'm not sure. but I think that a leader is probably a little less than a court.
Well, whether it's a bloody leader or a bloody watery leader or an oily leader, a leader is a leader.
32. A quart is 32 ounces. That's a quart.
Oh yeah, a quart's around about a liter.
No, I'm sorry. I may be wrong about that. Let me think. Yeah, 2 pints is a quart. A pint is 16. A quart is 32 ounces.
What's that one?
No, this is 25. It's about 2/3 of a.
You can't read the can, Doug. Read the can.
I know it can says 25 ounces. I'm sure of that.
Does it have liters too?
It won't give you liters on this can. Why would it? In America, we don't give a fuck about liters.
But so a lot of our stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, but you just proved the point, Doug. With your bloody measurement, bloody units, you couldn't even work out what a bloody quart was. It's easy with a bloody liter.
I think a quart is probably 1.25 liters to it.
What is a quart?
Probably maybe 1.15 or 1.25 liters.
One liter is 1.1 quart.
1.1. Okay, I'm a little high then, but I am a little
12
high,
ounces.
so it's okay.
12
I usually do this because I spend a lot of time on I've got a program called Unit Converter, and then because I am talking internationally, I'll be considerate and I'll convert things to.
Well, I talk internationally, but maybe I'm not quite as considerate. Maybe.
I found you Americans, you just don't care.
I know, yeah. We don't give a fuck. That's right.
We don't care.
12 ounces. I'm sorry, Cynthia. We're all talking over you. I've seen you go get those snacks. How are you doing?
I want to show you my postcard from Ireland.
Please show it to us.
And this is from New York.
York, England?
New York City.
Oh, from New York City. You know, Cynthia, that's just about where I live. Just about.
Just about.
Just about.
No, I'm 15 miles. I'm 15 miles from New York City.
But you're not waking up your wife? Because I know in the morning I saw your stream.
Yes.
And you were like, "Oh, I'm not trying to scream because I'll wake up my wife." I'm like, "Oh man."
Okay, she's still working. I'm retired.
Oh.
So I get to stay home all day and chat on YouTube.
I don't know how to respond to that.
It's okay. I'm really just kidding. I don't chat all day. I do other things too, but I do chat every day.
Hi, Mrs. Ray Paul.
I'm sorry.
Hello, Mrs. Ray Paul.
I'm missing what you're saying, Terry. What a braided stainless lino? What's that, mate?
Sympathy card needed. Okay. Twit, I missed what you said.
I'm just trying to address Terry. I don't want to ignore. I don't want to come across as ignoring anybody. But Terry said something. A braided stainless leader. And what I don't know. I'm not sure what he means.
Terry was making a joke. He's making a pun on the word liter with the word leader.
Oh, okay. Geez, I'm fucking slow, aren't I? Sorry, Terry.
Listen, get on the ball. Terry, that's Terry's humor. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. He's always joking around. But that's just the thing. So I'm bloody slow. I'm a slow person. I pick up things.
You know, I'm pretty slow too, but I usually pick up. I usually get it.
It goes right over the head, mate. Woo!
I'm slow all the time.
Cynthia, where do you live?
But you do get it in the end, Storm. You always get it.
Yeah, that's true.
I live in Miami.
You're in Miami.
Miami.
Wow. My wife was just down in Del Rey, which is, I guess, an hour north of Miami.
Yeah, I think it's north. Yeah.
It's north for sure. At about an hour, I think. People in Del Rey commute to Miami to work and come home at night. So.
It's probably calmer in Del Rey.
Yeah. I was down there a few months ago.
The weather's nicer than up north in the east.
We're very fair
Yeah.
here today. Not too cold at all.
I don't know how winter is in Australia right now.
It's summer
it's
in
summer.
In
Australia.
Australia, it's the middle of summer right now.
Wait, so it's not winter everywhere? That's crazy.
No, it's only winter in the
No.
northern hemisphere.
No,
Once you go
It's only winter north of the
it's winter
equator.
down
Oh, no.
there.
Everywhere south of the equator, it's summer. The seasons are reversed. You know.
But
That's
it gets
because
like really,
I'm
we're
sorry,
closer
Cynthia.
to the sun at the moment.
I'm sorry, Cynthia.
it probably gets really dry, right? Like hot, like do you guys faint in perch in
Twit.
Well,
in Australia?
it gets pretty hot. It depends where you are, because all in the centre of Australia, it's pretty much desert. I think about 80% of the population all live around the coast because it's greener and it's better.
I live in South Australia, Cynthia, and where I live is actually one of the driest states. So in summer, it's usually very hot and very dry here.
You
Unfortunately.
have a problem with wildfires, right?
Yes, we do get fires. We haven't had one this year, touch wood, that we still won't. But yeah, it's always a possibility.
Yeah, but do you have huntsman spiders?
I had a huntsman spider on my wall yesterday, actually. I opened my front door in the hopes that he would crawl out. And I actually watched him turn towards the light to when I opened the door, and he did walk out.
Did you burn the
No,
house
they're
down?
good spiders. They're good spiders, the huntsmen. Keep them around.
Yeah, they are pretty good. They keep the other spiders away, so it's pretty helpful. But he was really, really big. When you know where they are, it's fine. But when they disappear, that's when you start panicking because you have absolutely no idea where they are.
But saying all that, they don't attack you or anything. They don't come out and bite you or anything.
79 degrees is hot as hell, Sean. If Alice Springs was 79 degrees, those guys were on fire.
I would freak out if a huntsman spider was somewhere that I could.
79. That's not very hot. Sean's talking and saying 39 degrees. That'd be like 105 or something like that.
Well, convert it. 39 to Fahrenheit. What is it?
That's 105, isn't it?
105
Roughly
is
about
I need
105.
it to be. Yeah.
More.
It's hot as hell. 39 degrees Fahrenheit is fucking hot.
Yeah.
Is it Fahrenheit? No, 70 Fahrenheit is hot.
No, 70 is good. 95 is hot. 70 Fahrenheit is good. Cynthia, can you read the chat?
Yeah, I can
Okay,
read it.
Miss Ray Paul said hello.
G'day, Miss Ray Paul. How's it going? G'day.
Oh, hi.
Hello,
Have you guys
Sean.
checked out? Have you guys seen Super Friends in the City?
Yes, Super Friends in the City was here earlier. I don't know if they're still here. They were here earlier. I go and I watch his chat too. I suppose that's why he comes.
I have a spider here at the moment. Sorry, be right back.
You got a fly swatter. She has a spider. You heard that, gal pal?
Yeah.
It's climbing up my microphone cord. Sorry, be right back.
I would burn the house down.
Come on, little fella. Come on. Come on. What are you doing?
So someone told me nice beats. They're my second pair. The first one, I was like driving up north aimlessly one day, and I didn't have any more gas. Like I didn't have my card or anything, I think. So I gave the guy my headphones for $20 of gas so I could get home.
Well, I mean, you need the gas, right?
Yeah.
Because that reminds me of a bit of a scam that goes around. There's people who will wait at the well, what you call a gas station, we call it a petrol station, but they'll wait around there, and they will offer you jewelry, fake jewelry or something like that. It's worthless. It looks expensive. And they'll say, look, I've got no money no cash to get fuel. Can you give me $50 for fuel? And I'll give you this necklace worth $500. And then you basically get scammed if you do it, because you end up taking a $5 necklace, thinking you'll give them $50. But I don't know how much that happens.
Don't do that here.
Yeah, well, that's where I heard the scam. It was on a YouTube video.
I'll be with you with it.
Okay, he's safely outside now.
You got rid of the spider?
I did. He wasn't happy with me, but never mind.
Nice one, Storm. You put him outside and then a bird comes down and grabs him anyway.
No.
you just,
I put him in a
Did
safe
you
spot.
really just run a huntsman spider outside?
But it is possible that Bluey, my blue-tongued lizard in my garden, might eat him. Not sure.
Sorry, what'd you say, Ben?
Was that a huntsman spider you just ran outside?
No, it was a wolf spider.
We got wolf spiders here too.
Oh, yeah, they're pretty good too.
Still scary.
So how do you guys read the chat? It's so weird. Like, I'm on my phone, but then I see my computer and I'm like, why do I see two people of the same?
But what'll be weird is the delay too. The delay that really mucks me around a bit.
Yeah, I think it's a 10-second delay on the chat, I think.
Yeah, something like that. I'll look up at the chat and I can see myself do something I did 10 seconds ago.
I think black widow spiders in Australia, Terry, might be the redback spider, but I'm not 100% sure.
They're very similar, But I think someone was telling me that the redback might be a smaller spider.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either, but if you look up the black widow and a redback spider, they look very similar.
Hello, working man. How are you?
Actually, I was talking about jellyfish the other day, Doug.
Yes.
And I think I said that it was the blue bottle, but I was wrong.
The blue bottle was bad, but the Portuguese man of war is worse. It's purple.
Well, that is the Portuguese man of war.
Huh? Yeah.
The blue bottle is the
blue bottle is a small one, right?
No, the blue bottle is a Portuguese man of war.
Okay.
I was wrong. The ones we have are called the box jellyfish, and they're the deadliest marine life in the world.
Yeah, they're like 45 feet long, right?
Oh yeah, I guess I can get up to that length.
Yeah, no, the tentacles get like huge. Yeah.
Yeah. But I haven't seen anything like that here at the beaches. They're probably in the deep ocean.
Hello, working man.
Yeah, you might see them washed up on the shore sometimes.
Yeah, they do. They wash up on the shore and people think they're sea monsters because they don't recognize them.
Holy cow, they're that big?
But a jellyfish isn't hard to recognize when it's washed up on the beach, really, because it looks like a blob of jelly.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, I saw a Portuguese man of war. I sailed a bit. I've been at sea, like out of sight of land, sailing for days. And the Portuguese men of war are very purple. And they sit on the surface, and they can be about as big as a garbage can lid on the surface, but they can be like 30 feet long underwater.
Jeez.
Really fucking weird animals, you know? Yeah.
Hi, Donna. I'm not aware that I've done that, but if I have, I would have done that by accident. I'll check my block list a little bit later.
Okay. Talking to Donna. I see Donna here. I'm sorry, I haven't been paying attention. Johnny L., thank you for coming. Working man, I think I said hi.
G'day, Donna. G'day from Australia.
My sister, thank you for coming back.
Oh, there's Jimbo.
Hey, Jimbo.
Hey, Jimbo.
Jimbo came by. Thank you, Jimbo. Good to see you. We have a spot up here. Let me post a link in case anybody wants to come up.
How many fingers is Galpa holding up?
Yeah, was I holding fingers up at one point? I probably was.
You might have, but I think you held up this one.
No, I did not.
You did. I saw you.
No,
Don't
that was
do
Twit. That was Twit. And Terry.
That was Twit? I don't think it was Twit. I think it was Gal Pal.
I can do it now, though.
There you go. There you go.
Where I need to go.
Perfect.
I can do it twice as much.
Yes, you can, Twit. You know, men are better that way.
That's double barrel, right?
Hey.
That's not Jimbo.
You gotta get it right. One was longer than the other. There. Now
You're
Jimbo.
on, Jimbo.
How many fingers
Hey,
does Jimbo have?
You know, men are better that way.
That's double barrel, right?
That's not Jimbo.
You gotta get it right. One was longer
Like
than
this?
the other.
We got it, go.
Like that, right?
Ducky.
Or did you mean like this? I don't know.
Hey, what you guys do?
I have an issue with one of my fingers. It's let me see. This
Cross them like this.
this finger has issues. It's been smashed to bits and held together with pins. So
Man,
Wow.
that's hurt.
yeah, no, it got smashed to bits between two pieces of steel. Not a good thing.
What we used to say in high school, we used to say sit on it and rotate.
Yep.
Oh, jeez. I haven't heard that in a long time, Twit.
Johnny L, it's okay. Look, he's smoking weed now, Johnny L. So yeah, Gulfster, it was nasty. I went.
He's coughing his guts up, man. I'll tell you. Good shit.
Just sit and spin.
So
Hello, Golfstar 01.
Johnny L, I'm not pushing you, but I'm waiting for you to let me know what exit to get off. I'll come down, I'll visit you, and we'll live stream, Johnny. I'm not joking. Yeah, weed and beer, Johnny. I think that's what Jimbo's up to, I think. And again, Johnny, I'm not pushing. If you don't want to, it's fine. But if you want to live stream with me, I'll come down and meet you and we can live stream.
Man.
You
Sorry.
all right, Jimbo?
No.
Went down the wrong tube.
Jimbo,
Oh, what?
Jimbo, if you could be
You know what?
Cheech or Chong, who would you be?
Chong, it'd be Chong. But the funny thing that he's reminding me of a Cheech and Chong scene right now. He's coughing his guts up.
I think Cheech was the brains of the operation. I do.
No,
Cheech
no.
and Chong, I think Cheech was the brains of the operation, wasn't
no, Chong was in charge.
he? Chong was in charge? No fucking
Yeah.
way.
Yeah. No, he was. He the way they met up is Chong was a comedian and in Canada, and Cheech met up with him and they did skits together. And when I say it,
Listen, I don't mean in Twit. I don't mean in real life. I mean in the movies.
Oh, in the movies.
Yeah, Cheech was the boss, right?
Yeah. Cheech was the one.
It's like Abbott and Costello. Costello wasn't the boss. Abbott was, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got teeth.
How are we doing? We're doing good. What is it?
Anyway,
30 in the morning.
But Jimbo was reminding me of Chong in the in one of the movies where Chong he smokes he crushes a roach, he smokes it, and he coughs his guts up. He's coughing his guts up, and then he sort of goes, good shit, and then he takes another toke.
Yep, Dead Roach.
Yeah.
Stacy Jansen showed up here. There you go. Just for the record, I'm not sure that's the real Stacy Jansen. just for the record.
My name is Bob Johnson. Bob Johnson. Yep, that's my name.
Bob Johnson. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back.
Okay, me too.
Not sure how that happens, Daisy, but I'll look into it. That's gone way back. Storm seems a little stiff. Oh, thank you. That really makes me want to make you unbanned. Insulting me, thanks.
I think Storm would have to be one of the least stiff people I know. She's pretty kicked up and relaxed.
Oh, thanks, Twit.
Nobody
It gives me like a headache.
What's giving you a headache?
Scrolling.
Scrolling.
The scrolling.
Scrolling.
Oh, the chat.
It's because I'm not used to it.
Hey, Mrs. Ray Paul.
Oh, okay, I get it now, sister. Thanks.
I've been meaning to say g'day to golf for a long time. So I'll take the opportunity to say g'day, golfster.
What?
Yeah, good one, Stacey.
Cynthia, is your
Very
chat
easy.
name Cynthia?
Wait a minute.
What?
Is your chat name Cynthia?
Yeah.
Yeah, golf.
Wait a minute.
What chat do you use? What chat do you usually go to, Cynthia?
That's what I think.
What do you mean?
Oh, Golfer was asking if your chat name was Cynthia.
Cynthia, hi.
Well, I don't remember seeing any Cynthia around.
Hello.
Okay. Boss lady's here. Hello, boss lady. How are you? I assume you're going to be pure Zen. I assume.
Oh.
Is boss lady pure Zen?
I think so.
Oh, hey, pure Zen. Hey.
Why are people talking about Trump? We don't even have a cut. Like the U.S. isn't voting for president for what, 2 more years?
No, 3 more. Sorry, two and a half more.
We have midterm elections. This
Let me
year.
tell you what I think. Hold on, Cynthia. Let me tell you what I think. This is what I think.
All right.
I think Donald Trump should run for his congressional district in Florida in 2022, this coming November. And I think he'll probably win that. And since the Republicans are going to sweep the House, then they could make him speaker in 2022, like next year. You know who the Speaker of the House is now?
Pelosi, right?
Yes, you're correct, Cynthia. So imagine now, if Trump runs for Congress in his district in Florida in 2022, this coming November, and wins, he could be Speaker of the House.
Yeah, I want him to get Pelosi's job.
However, we're not here to talk about politics,
Pelosi to
so
get
let's forget about it.
And Donald Trump take her job.
Jimbo, we're not going to discuss politics here more than I'm comfortable with.
No. We're good.
However, having put in my plug, I'll invite Cynthia. If you have an opposing point of view, please pose it. I'm willing to listen.
All I know is that I voted for who's the president. I voted for our current
It don't
president.
matter who.
You voted for Biden, Cynthia?
I voted for Biden.
Okay. That's fine.
Actually, I want to reply to something that Stacey said before. You mentioned Electric Eye. That's a Judas Priest song. It's a good song.
Huh?
Talk about religion now, said Gloucester.
No, I don't think we need to talk about religion or politics. And like I said, sex. We can talk about sex,
No,
but
speaking
not
of
religion or
Gloucester,
politics.
he's got this really cool like bird feeding area set up.
Yeah.
And today I watched the squirrels like hanging from the trees.
No, Gulfster has a very nice setup. I watch the squirrels
And I
and
watched
the birds.
but they do it here. They steal the bird seed.
Yeah, the squirrels. No, listen, Gal Pal, at Gulfster's site, the squirrels are actually sitting on the bird feeder, eating the
Yes,
the
I've
bird
seen them
food.
do it. But today it was priceless because they were hanging from their behind legs into the bird feeder to steal the seed.
I can't make you a mod here because I'm in StreamYard, not in YouTube. But you're free to promote your site if you want to type out a link to your site or give somebody an inclination how to get there. Who
are you talking about, Doug? Who are you talking about? Who's asking?
Yeah, Jimbo, can you post a link for Gulfster?
Post a link for who?
Gulfster.
Gulfster.
Yeah, Gulfster 01. No? Okay.
I don't even know who that is, dude.
He's got a live chat. He sets up he feeds birds and squirrels in his little arbor. It looks like something out of the Blair Witch Project.
I went in really late one
Man,
night.
I don't know what the hell you're
and there was an owl sitting on top of the whole like arch thing.
Dude, if you see an owl on his arbor, I think that's a good day for you, Gal Pal.
I sat and watched the owl. It even came back later. It flew back.
All right, golf.
I just put Golf's stream up there. Golf's channel is up there now.
I stay up till like 3 o'clock in the morning. The best time to be in chat is from like midnight till 3.
Thank you, Twit.
Hey, Michael, what's happening?
Mrs. Ray Paul
Michael's
has
come
asked
back.
if
Hello,
she
Michael.
could.
Come back. No, Michael's here. Thank you, Michael.
Mrs. Ray Paul has just asked if she can come onto the panel. I'll leave because it's getting rather hot in here, and she can take my place.
Okay. That's fine. I don't know who's coming up, but anybody's free to come up.
Mrs. Ray Paul.
I like your accent.
I met Michael earlier at
probably said that
at JoJo's live stream at Calming Vibes. I met Michael.
Cool. All right. Well, I'll duck out and let someone else have a chance.
Stormy, thank you for coming. I appreciate you coming up on the panel, Stormy. I really do.
Thank you for having me. Have a wonderful day on everybody.
Yeah.
See you, Wendy.
Bye. Bye for now.
Bye-bye.
So, boss lady, it's 5:40 a.m. Huh? Let me post a link here in case anybody is wanting to come up.
I think Jim was saying something before, but we're all talking over.
Bob Junkie.
I'll just shut up, Twit, and let you all talk. How about that?
Well, how about we all should hold up a stick or something, and then who's holding the stick?
You familiar with the game Pass the Pliers?
Siberian Gal Pal, what do you think about the Ukraine?
Oh, there you go.
About what?
Ukraine.
Oh,
we're getting back into politics again.
Yeah, I'm not really paying attention to it.
Okay, no problem.
Miss Ray Paul coming up. Hello, Miss Ray Paul.
Hey.
Hi, Mrs. Ray.
How are you?
Hi, Mrs. Ray. G'day. How you going?
I'm very good. I do have to ask, did Storm Dancer leave so I could come on?
Yes.
Yeah, but
it's okay. Listen, she's got her own agenda. I'm not worried about her.
Things to do, and she was getting very hot. Where she lives is very hot, so she's gone to cool down.
She said the Twit was making her very hot. That's what she said.
Well, Storm Dancer, I thank you. I didn't mean to run you off or anything.
Don't worry about it. She left because she was okay with it. I didn't ask her to leave, so I'm not worried.
Nobody asked her. Yeah. Storm is cool. Yeah.
You guys said she lived somewhere hot.
Perth, Australia. She's in Perth.
No, Adelaide.
Oh, I'm sorry. She's in Adelaide, but it's close. It's still hot as fuck down there.
Yeah.
They got to be 100 degrees plus every day.
Oh, well, I do have to say it's pretty warm down in my area. We are in lower Alabama, very close to the Florida line.
I know where you are. You're very in southern Alabama. I know where you are.
Yes.
I'm in Arkansas.
I'm sorry, who's in Arkansas?
I am.
Well,
That's
hello,
Jimbo.
my friend. Hello.
Miss Ray Paul, do you know Jimbo Thunderhawk?
No, I don't. Up until
Well,
this
listen,
moment,
he has a live
not...
stream. Jimbo Thunderhawk has a live stream just like I do, and I would recommend that you visit him when he's live streaming.
That's wonderful.
Okay.
Yeah, you're welcome to come in.
Can I say one thing?
Can I ask Jimbo a question? Jimbo plays a lot of music on his streams. I'm just wondering, do you ever get copyright strikes?
I get some that say that you've been struck, but it's just a warning.
I get warnings and I get strikes. I've had both.
So, but they don't follow through with it.
All they do is they don't post my video. They leave it off. They don't put it up.
Yeah, they don't put it up.
I just thought if you're a repeat offender, they'll delete your channel.
No, I've never been threatened with them deleting my channel ever.
I haven't had any problem.
Yeah, they just don't post it for you. That's all. And then you're like, okay, so they didn't post it.
Hey, you're dealing with
Twit. I have a philosophy about music,
and it'll say, like it's been banned in North Korea, Iran, and some other place like Somalia or something.
Well,
I don't know. I don't know, sister. I don't know what you said, and I missed it, I guess.
She was talking shit about me, Doug. That's why.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
What?
Jimbo, you're Stacey Jansen's hero.
My what? My what?
Are you reading the chat, Jimbo?
Oh, really? No. I
No?
am
Okay.
I am not. I'm a hero?
Yep, you are. So tell me, Mrs. Ray Paul, what are you up to this evening?
Oh, thank you. I won't take up much of your time. The last time I was on your chat, I probably didn't handle myself very well because I've never been on the chat before.
Miss Ray Paul, you did just fine.
Mrs. Ray, I loved it. It was great.
You were fine. And when we were hanging out the other night, we had a wonderful time.
Siberian gal pal, hey sister, how you doing?
And look, remember Brian? He went to the camera. And we went to his chat.
You are awesome. You are awesome. Yes.
We've talked every day since then. We've talked every day. If I don't find him in his chat site, he comes over and finds me. We've talked every day since then.
Oh, you are a treasure. You really are.
Treasure.
I just have to say I'm very sorry. The first time I was on the panel, I kind of didn't handle myself very well because
there's no need to apologize.
I'm sorry. Someone
There's
else.
there's no need to apologize.
You're
You
fine.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. It was fun.
I'm sorry.
And then I signed
I'm
up
sorry.
for that John's piano place,
I'm sorry.
and it got me a notification. I went in there, and he was playing, and then he read the chat, and he goes, "Oh, Siberian gal pal, who are you?" And he was talking to me, and then he was playing away, and then he would talk to me, and I said, "Mrs. Ray Paul told me her and the captain come here," and he was playing and talking away to me, and there was only one other person there with me. I was like, "Oh Lord, I can't believe I'm doing this."
You know what? I'm going to be honest. I have never been on a panel before in my life. So I probably didn't handle myself correctly, but
There's no incorrect way to handle yourself on a panel. There is no incorrect way. Okay.
Doug, you might want to take that back.
Well, Twit, you've kept your pants on all this time, right?
Exactly.
Okay, so we're good, right?
Well, you just never know. I might take them off one day.
That's who we are. People can see that's who we are. Then they understand what's going on when we're in chat. Everybody knows now why I like, hey, this is how I am. I'm going to say what I think. F you. Block me. I don't care.
You know what? I just always love Siberian Gal Cow. She is so cute, cool. Girl, I love you.
Thank you. I love you too.
I just want to make one thing clear. I think my hubby was trying to make this clear before he went to bed because it really upset him. I know there was like a suggestion after I did my first panel and I did a horrible job. I understand, but someone suggested that I did some drugs and it lit up, Captain.
Get used to it, baby doll.
So I just want to be clear. We don't do drugs. Now, yeah. When we're off, we definitely have drinks and all of that, but to us that was unbelievably insulting, and he understands who he is, and I really hope that he understands that is not part of our life. I'm sorry that I need to make that clear.
Let me just say that I'm confident he was joking. I'm confident that it was a joke. It wasn't intended as a serious remark. I'm sure it was intended as a joke. And let me just say, for the record, you made the StreamYard that night. You came on and you lit the place up. It was terrific. You were great.
Well, I definitely never meant to hijack anything, honey.
You were great. No, you were fantastic.
Come on, let's who were we talking about?
Nobody, Twit. Forget it.
I'll fix them.
You know what? I really think it's not important. The person. Give me a second here.
Take your time.
How about let me say this? Captain and I'm sorry he's not here as often as he would like because he has a flight schedule that's damn crazy. But hello to all of you. There may have been a misunderstanding, and I will just say this. I am so glad to be a part of your group, and thank you.
You're more than welcome,
including me.
I've been chatting with you for a long time. You're more than welcome here anytime.
For you, real quick.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you. Much love to all of you from the deep south. We live very deep, Alabama, and I love you all. And I hope that the last experience.
We all love you, Miss Raypaul.
Oh, I have to look on the Google Maps. I have to look on the Google Maps now. I'm going to check that out. I vaguely know
Cynthia, speak up.
What's the state? Alabama.
Hello, Cynthia.
Oh, yeah.
What is Jimbo doing?
We're talking about the last live stream.
No, I mean, what is Jimbo doing?
Playing games on his computer.
Oh.
I'm rolling a cigarette.
He's rolling.
Cynthia,
down
you
the
can, you
river.
can sub to Jimbo. I'm sub to Jimbo, and I get alerts when he goes live, and I go and chat with him when he live streams.
They got a Birmingham in
Bro. That's all I do. Sit around and get drunk.
Yes, Culture, there's plenty.
You got the pups with you, Mrs. Ray Bowler?
I'm sorry.
You have the pups with you? Where's the dogs?
Oh, my doggies. Are you asking about my doggies?
Yeah.
Yes. One of them is out in the backyard right now, and the other one is laying down because I want to tell you, she got bit. She got stung by a bee in her lip today.
On the lip?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, she shouldn't try and eat the bees. Dogs try to eat bees. It's always a mistake.
We have 2 German shepherds, and they are our babies. We have no children, so they are our babies. And yes, one got stung by a bee on her lip, and the lip is real big, guys. On the side, it's like real big. But
it's gonna swell up. Yeah, dogs don't want to get stung by bees, and certainly not on the mouth.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes. But she gonna be all right. I've been watching her. There's no like breathing problems. There's nothing.
I'm pretty. There you go. Thank you, Cynthia. I'm pretty allergic to bee stings myself. Although I've never gone into like shock, I have had issues breathing after getting stung by a bee. Like my windpipe swells up or something. I don't know.
Oh, like you have anaphylactic?
Yeah, but I know I never nearly died. I just had issues, you know.
Oh, wow. That can be.
I don't know if it's anaphylaxis. That's what they say, but I didn't. But it wasn't like I was gonna die. I just was having trouble breathing. They gave me a shot, and I got better.
Okay, Dougie.
From one bite.
If they can give you a shot, honey, if you have truly anaphylactic, then you needed the shot, or it could be.
I might well have, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, no shit.
But it's not just any bee. It's not like wasps or bumblebees. It's only the little flipping honeybees that fuck.
Well, you clearly have an allergy to that.
I think I might, yeah, but not to all bees. I get stung by other bees, wasps and hornets, and I have no reaction at all. But when the little tiny bee stings me, the little honeybee, I have an issue.
Okay, don't play with that, babe. You hear me?
I try not to play with honeybees. I try not.
No, that's serious business right there. Serious.
Terry, how you doing? Okay, sorry. I believe you. I've been told that by people too that I got to be careful.
No,
yeah,
that's actually serious.
Yeah, no, I know it might be. What am I going to do? I can't avoid bees. They live here too.
Well, you're going to keep a EpiPen. It's what you're going to do.
I have the Narcan in my fridge because my son used to be a junkie, but he's been good for about 3 years now. I don't have an EpiPen.
Why am I making Siberian gal pal laugh? I don't even know. Girl, what am I saying?
Listen, Miss Gray, she loves you. That's why.
Girl, look here now. If he has that kind of reaction, you've got to know he's got some allergy stuff going on.
I might have allergies, yes.
I've said something to make her laugh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What have I
No,
done?
no, she's loving it. You're telling me what to do. She loves it. Straighten me out. That's why she's laughing.
I can
Is
just
that
see her.
why she's laughing? I don't know
can
why
just see
she's
her with
laughing.
this little happy
She's
face.
laughing because you're straightening me out. That's why. She's laughing at me, not you.
Well, damn, Dougie, I'm going to tell you right now, that shit can be serious. So you better just get yourself together on that now. I ain't even lying.
The man's 57 years old. I think he knows it's serious.
She loves you, Ray Paul. She loves you.
I think she's wanting to tell me something. I have no idea what she's trying to say to
I'm
me.
not sure she does
Keep
either.
me at the private chat site. We'll talk about it.
There you go. Let's go to the private chat and see what they're saying, shall we? Oh, look, there's a bunch of people here.
Oh, okay. Well, let's move on. I just want to be clear about one thing.
Yes, please.
Gal Pal, I haven't upset you, have I? Or
No, not at all.
No, she's loving. You don't believe me, Miss Ray Paul. She loves you. I'm telling you, she does. She's not mad at you. She thinks you're terrific.
I don't really think I said anything funny, but
Well, you didn't, except that you were talking to me, and that's what she finds funny. Do you understand? Maybe you don't, but
okay, well, let's move on then. Is it my accent that everybody laughs at? I know my accent's kind of funny.
how about you, Twit? You got plenty of poisonous animals in Australia, right?
Oh yeah, but not only poisonous.
Not only poisonous.
No, they've got some nasty teeth. We've got ones with nasty teeth.
Yeah.
So,
The gym doesn't open till 7 in the morning.
I'm sorry?
Jim?
The gym. I didn't go today because I got home late.
So, Cynthia, do you go and see, like, where do I know you from?
Oh, Roy's chat.
Just from Roy, right? I met you at Roy's, and that's about it, right? Okay. Because I go to a lot of live streams lately. I go like to JC and Pure Zen, and I go to Roy, and I go to Jimbo, and I go to some others. Shan Camp.
I couldn't find Jimbo.
You couldn't find Jimbo? Look up Jimbo Thunderhawk. You can't miss him. I'll be right back.
Can I say one thing? I love all of the different accents here. It's awesome. Truly, I really love the different accents. So, hello to everyone. I really love it.
Gal are you in America?
Yes, I'm in Maryland.
Maryland.
Yeah, yay.
I've been to Maryland once.
I'm actually from Pennsylvania, is where I grew up. And then I lived.
I haven't been to Arkansas, Mrs. Ray. I'm sorry.
No,
Alabama.
I don't live in Arkansas. I live in Lower Alabama. But hello to you.
I haven't been to Alabama. I think.
I live way lower Alabama. We're right on the Florida line, actually.
I can tell.
Oh, I've been in Tallahassee though. I lived there for 6 months.
Oh, Tallahassee! Wow, about 3 hours from me.
Oh, that's like from here to Orlando to Disney World.
Yes, yes.
I'm a sister said, roll tide.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Everybody stop! Who just said roll tide?
I'm a sister saying it to you in chat.
Woo! Come on, baby, roll tide. In case anybody doesn't understand what he's doing,
TR, Jimbo, TR says you need to go to bed.
Roll Tide, baby.
Roll Tide. Okay, sister, we're with you.
Sandy
His
says
twin.
the correct pronunciation is Alabama.
There's probably people that are watching that do not understand Roll Tide.
Yeah, but they're not Americans.
Can I give a? Oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead,
Dougie. Can I give one big shout out for Roll Tide?
Please do.
It is a very big deal here in the southeast of U.S. area. It's all about college ball.
You know, the college football draws more fans than NFL at a typical game.
Now, we don't give two fucks about NFL. We don't give a shit about the whole thing.
Who do you like, the Bengals or the Rams?
Sir?
Bengals or the Rams? Who do you like?
Don't give a fuck.
I'm going for the Bengals. Just for
Don't give a fuck.
Yeah, okay.
It's all about college ball down here.
Yep.
And Alabama Crimson Tide, bitches. Come on. Woo! Give me a Roll Tide. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I'm done now.
You're good. No worries.
Thank you.
Are you not leaving us, are you?
No, I was just thanking you for letting me go on a tangent.
You can do it. You tangent all you want. Okay?
Oh, we're just proud down here. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Taz, how you doing?
Hello to everyone else. Hello.
Taz gave you a Roll Tide, Miss Ray Paul.
Oh, yeah.
Are you reading the chat?
Roll Tide. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Roll Tide. Thank you.
Okay, we've been 3 hours and a minute. Or 3 hours and 2 minutes even. It's 1 in the morning here.
It is 12:05 here.
Yep. And I guess Cynthia has about 10:05.
No, she's in Miami, but she's in Florida.
I got 12.
Oh, you're in Florida, Cynthia? What am I? I'm thinking you're on the West Coast. I fucked up. Okay.
My phone says it's 1.
Yep, there you go. That's what I got. I got 105. Absolutely.
Look, she's looking around now. Like, did I go into the Twilight Zone?
Yeah.
No, Cynthia.
Let
me ask you a question, Cynthia. May I ask you a bit of a personal question? A little bit personal. Are you sober?
Good Lord. It must have like 6 o'clock in the morning or
Are you sober, Cynthia?
Yeah.
I mean, like at this moment, not generally. I mean, like right now. Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. You're probably doing better than us then.
I used to smoke weed and drink also.
Yeah, okay. That's fine. That's what I do. I smoke weed and I drink. I haven't used drugs in like 30 years, though. Like,
I don't smoke weed at all.
Like real drugs.
I don't use this pen because it doesn't work. That's it.
Oh, that's it. You got it. I got it. Okay. Because I had three 25-ounce Budweisers since I started the live stream, and so I'm about as far gone as I need to be. That's for sure.
You're gonna get a beer belly.
I have one. I've been working on getting rid of it. I told you I retired, right? One of the things that happens after you retire is you gain weight.
It's too late, brother.
I definitely would like to.
Jimbo, you're in and out, Jimbo. I don't know where you are. But Cynthia, what I've learned is this. This is what I've learned. Don't eat before noon. Right? Don't eat anything before noon. right?
Nothing before noon?
Don't eat before noon. No. Make one meal a day. Only one, not two. Only one meal a day.
Oh my God.
And then you lose weight.
Diet.
So my formula is don't eat anything before noon.
Dougie, are you serious right now?
Yeah, I'm deadly serious. I've lost 60 pounds.
Okay, can I tell you
It's taken me a
something?
year and a half.
Sir, can I tell you something?
Please do.
The female metabolism and the male metabolism is unbelievably different.
I believe that because I don't menstruate, so I'm pretty sure our metabolisms are different.
Well, but I think that you need to kind of change the. Are you serious? Change what you're putting out for women.
This is how I lost weight. I lost weight by not eating before noon and only having one meal a day. That's how I lost weight.
That might be good for men, but that's not good for women. That's not good for women.
Did that contribute to my ED then, you think, or what?
Okay, Dougie, I love you, but that is not good for women. It's not.
Okay. I believe you, Miss Ray. I don't have any reason to doubt you.
Well, I love you, but I'm going to go ahead and tell you
But
that.
I'll tell you what, in about the last 18 months, I've lost like 50 pounds. Or maybe closer to 60 by not eating before noon and only eating one meal a day.
Yes, honey, and males can do that all day long.
Okay.
But women can't do that, sugar, okay?
I gotta have some crackers.
Can I interrupt? But religious
I
people.
was always taught that women can do anything men can do. That's what I was always taught.
Religious people fast.
We are built very differently, and men metabolize much faster than women.
But I don't think we're all alike.
Listen, on a good day, I can metabolize in about 45 seconds. Okay?
On a good day, you can't.
Well,
do it fast as a
I have a
turtle.
feeling everybody else has a better idea, so let's hear that.
No, I'm just kidding. Mrs. Ray Paul, I'm happy to hear your opinion. And I really am just teasing you.
Oh,
I
quit talking about
agree.
diets up there with politics, religion, and
honey, it's all good.
I agree that everybody's an individual, and everybody deserves individual consideration.
well, look,
It's all good. No problem.
Hello, Adele.
Go on this kind of diet. It worked for me, and then their friend does it, and it doesn't work for them. Everybody has to have an
talking right now.
Diet plan. Some people don't even need to diet; they just need to get off their ass and exercise.
Jimbo, you left us. I don't know where you went. See you, Jimbo. Thank you.
He doesn't want to hear
Who is
about
talking
diet.
right now? Who is this?
I think Jimbo's been talking, but nobody's responding. I can't hear Jimbo. He talks, but I can't hear him very well.
Put your hearing aid on.
I'm interested in what he's got to say.
What do you do to lose weight, Twit? When you start feeling heavy, what do you do?
When I'm feeling heavy,
yeah,
just don't eat. I don't eat.
You don't eat fast.
No, that's the only way I can lose weight.
But
Okay,
when I smoke marijuana,
who was talking? Who was the woman that was talking?
Alice. Gal Pal was talking. Gal Pal, what were you saying?
Gal Pal, you were the one that was talking about this nutrient losing weight thing. You were the one that was talking?
I said, friends have said, try my diet, it works, and then the other people try it, it doesn't work. Everybody has to have an individual.
That's what I'm saying about individuals. People are
Not the
different
same
one from
diet
another.
works for everybody, and a lot of people don't even need to really diet. They just need to exercise and like walk. You don't even need to run or do like a lot of exercise. Just walking. Like people will sign up and do Weight Watchers. People that pay money to do Weight Watchers and don't lose nothing by following Weight Watchers.
Oh,
Everybody,
boy. I
everybody,
get that.
everybody's body is different. Some people don't need carbohydrates.
And thank God for that.
It's true. And matter of fact, can I say one thing?
You can say whatever you want.
I hope if anybody ever comes on this group that suffers from cancer, I really hope that you guys will bring them to me. I am a cancer survivor, and I locally I counsel people that are in a very bad way of cancer, like probably in an area of cancer level 4 or 5. If you guys ever know anyone, please send them to me. My doctor, and matter of fact, several doctors in my area, puts people in my counseling area. So if you guys ever know anybody, please send them to me, because I counsel cancer patients all day long. So please send them my way. Okay?
Okay.
Now we know.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, we're all here. Listen, I'm gonna go outside and have a cigarette. I'm gonna leave you here because otherwise, I think we'll have issues. Let me change the seat.
Hey,
Let me change the seat
Stacey,
first.
electric eye, Judas Priest, mate. Electric eye, it's about the satellites in the sky.
The satellites in the sky.
Yeah, that's what the electric eye is.
The electric eye.
Watching down on you.
I'm gonna put another disc on. I'm gonna go outside and have a cigarette. I'm gonna leave you all in here so that I don't lose you like I did before.
See you, Jimbo.
Too.
Oh, sorry. See you, Terry. Terry's gone.
Who, Terry B?
Jimbo is at
TB out. See you, Terry. Thank you. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Ray Paul, can you read the chat?
Ma'am?
Can you read the chat?
Hey, Stacey, can you see that? That's an old beta video of Ozzy Osbourne.
Hey guys, thanks again for coming. Thanks for sticking around on a Sunday night.
Who remembers the old Betamax video?
It sounds like someone's playing an instrument. What happened to to Miss Roll Tide.
Miss Roll Tide. I asked her if she could read the chat. She left. There was people talking to her in there.
You talking about that, Stacey, the car?
Oh yeah, Doug put the music back on. Oh, she hit the wrong button. Oh, she can't get back in without Doug letting her in either, can she? You can come back.
If you're talking about the picture on the back, Stacey, that's a 1973 Ford Falcon.
You can come back when Doug comes back. Michael has to put a link up, and then you click on it.
Yeah, you gotta wait for Doug comes back. Put up the link for him.
Stories of a girl. She could feel the power. Maybe she'd be better off.
Oh yeah, it might still be up there. Let me scroll up.
Oh, he's playing the piano?
What, where? In the music?
Yeah.
Here comes Doug, I think. Yep, here comes Doug.
You're man of steel.
It might be something.
I want to be your something.
Put your link back up there, Doug.
Okay, the link back up. Here we
Yeah,
go.
thank you. Mrs. Ray Paul accidentally hit the button, she said.
Okay.
And Michael, somebody named Michael wants to come in.
Michael could come in. I met Michael earlier.
Yeah, he wants to come up.
I've just got to answer Stacey. Stacey, nah, yeah, it was a good movie. It was okay, but not as good as Mad Max 1 and 2, mate. But yeah, I did like the last installment. It was okay. But the character Max could have said a lot more. He didn't have much dialogue.
Michael, you coming up?
Hi.
Hello.
Howdy,
I would just say for the record, if I'm not here because I step out and Gal Pal is here, then she's in charge.
How do I let him in?
You don't. You have to let me know when I come back.
Okay, well.
Hello. Thank you for letting me back in.
Carla Predator. Who do you think that is?
I'm sorry?
Does anybody know Carla?
I don't.
Two A's. Carol.
Go ahead.
I don't know how to pronounce that.
Carlo.
Really? Ted Nugent? Jimbo, that's amazing. I saw Ted Nugent. It was 1979. It was Day on the Green concert in Oakland, California. And I was out there visiting a friend of mine that summer in 1979. And Ted Nugent played. and he had styrofoam boulders on the stage, as big as like small cars, and he kicked them around. Carla, do I know you? Cat Scratch Fever. Thank you, Connie. Ted Nugent gave you a shout out, Jimbo. That's amazing.
That's pretty cool.
So,
really?
can I ask a question?
Yes.
How does it work on the panel? Do we still get to hear your awesome music or no?
Can you not hear it? Let me turn it up.
Yes. Yes.
Something real.
I love it.
That's probably a good volume.
Oh, Connie's back. Hi, Connie.
Okay, sister. I hear you. Carlo. Okay, Carlo. I got it. But Carlo, I still don't know who you are.
Music.
I appreciate that sister gave you a shout out. And I do have respect for sister. So
that's funny, Doug.
Miss Ray Paul.
Yes, sir.
Golster has asked you to dance.
I'm sorry. What now?
Golster. Are you reading the chat?
No, sir. I don't know how to.
Okay. On the right side of the screen, it says private chat,
Tony.
and it also says comments.
Okay. I'm a technophobe, so hold on. If I
asked her that earlier, that's how she got lost.
If you're not reading the chat, then what you want to do is go on the right side of your screen and hit the comments prompt where it says comments.
Yeah, I think you might be confusing the situation, Dougie.
Okay, we lost somebody. Miss Ray.
Yeah, we lost Miss Ray Paul because you're getting to the press thing.
Yeah, I tried to help
Jimbo
him.
can't read chat when he's drunk. Shandy, I'll let Cynthia answer. Cynthia, can you read the chat?
Yeah, I saw it. So wait, Golfster said he's in Jackson. Is that Missouri?
Golfster might be in Jackson, Mississippi. I don't know where Golfster is. I think he's in the north. He's got snow. I think Golfster might be in Michigan.
Yeah, I thought Hell, Michigan.
I think he's in Michigan.
Yeah, is what the thing says.
Hell, Michigan.
Yeah, Hell, Michigan.
That's funny.
Let's see the little birdies eat.
He also went to Hawaii.
So Cynthia, I'm subscribed to Golfster's channel. I'd recommend you do the same.
I did. I found him.
Okay, you found it. Good. Here comes Miss Ray Paul coming back.
Well, you know what?
Nope.
Why did you leave again?
I just screwed the pooch on that, didn't I?
No, it's okay. No worries. We know where you are.
I was trying to look. I am just so terrible.
2 miles west of Hell, Cynthia, so he's not quite burning yet.
I'm sorry?
Oh, I was telling Cynthia he's 2 west. He says 2 miles west of Hell, so he's not quite burning.
7 miles west of Hell.
Oh,
well, damn, I am so sorry.
I think
keep up.
goes to his chat site is called Hell. I think it's called Hell.
There is a Hell, Michigan.
Oh,
go ahead.
Okay.
Sheepskin. I wear it nowadays because it keeps the hair out of my eyes. If I wasn't wearing the hat, I might look like Cousin Ed or something. I don't know. So I put the hat on because it keeps the hair from going in my face.
You know what?
No.
I will just say right now, Dougie is full of shit.
I might be.
No, you're full of shit.
I might be.
You look awesome with the hat, without the hat.
Yeah, without the hat. I look better without it.
I don't know why Siberian gal pal just passed the fuck out when I said that, but the truth is, you look awesome regardless. So stop with the bullshit, Dougie. Okay.
Let me tell you what my schedule is.
I'm here, Cynthia.
This is my schedule. Every May, I get a haircut and a shave at the barber. I don't go back to the barber until the following May. Are you listening?
And your point is
that okay? So I stopped shaving in about November, and I shave between May and November. In the meantime, I don't bother with my hair at all.
Yeah, and once again, your point is.
You come back and see me in June, I'll have short hair and no beard.
Dougie,
yes.
I really think the point is, and I'm pretty sure that Siberian gets this. You're a hot little number. I don't give a shit what your hair looks like. You might need to shut the fuck up and just understand that you're a hot little number.
Thank you.
And Siberian, am I wrong? Oh God, she left. Okay.
She's here. She's just laughing. She don't want you to see her falling out.
Hey, and Mrs. Ray, what are you drinking there?
Well, I'm not really drinking much. I'm having a sparkling wine, but
I'm on water now. I've graduated from Budweiser to water.
Who am I talking to now?
That's Twit.
You're talking to me.
On the panel.
The Aussie fella. The guy you like the accent.
And
Twit, that's what I think. That's what I think. You see him on the panel? That's him.
I do. Are you thinking I'm drinking because I'm saying nice things to Dougie? Is that what you're thinking?
He was making a joke, Mrs. Ray Paul. Australians are full of wit and humor. And booze,
okay.
and booze, but wit and humor too.
Yeah, don't take offense.
Listen, Mr. Ray Paul, I've never met an Australian who was sober.
Well, I'm sober.
It's true though.
Is he laughing because it's a lie?
I'm sorry?
Are you laughing because it's a lie?
No, I believe Twit may be sober now, but I know he hasn't always been.
I do like the occasional Jim Beam.
The occasional Jim Beam.
And I like Baileys too sometimes. I put Baileys in my coffee.
So Cynthia, if Twit is sober now, I believe he probably is. He says so, but I know he hasn't always been. And I've never met an Australian that's always been sober, ever.
Oh, so he's sober, but he's asking about other people that's drinking? Is that right?
No, I think he was making a joke, Mrs. Ray Paul.
Don't take it the wrong way.
Oh my God.
I'm way behind
His,
reading chat.
his
Shandy, what did I miss?
accent is absolutely amazing. Oh my God. Can you ask him to speak a little bit? Oh my
No,
God,
you have to
Sadie.
ask him. He can hear you.
Sadie, what do you
I've
want
been
to
trying
say?
to talk. I've been trying to talk. What do you want to know about Australia there, Miss Ray? Ask
Oh
me a
my
question.
God.
Yeah, why
Oh
the
my
fuck do
God.
you box with kangaroos? What's the matter with you fuckers?
Oh my God. One of my best friends is from Western Australia.
That's where
And
Twit's from.
no, no, I'm serious. Her and I send each other gifts all the time. I actually have the absolute flag, the real flag in my house in our hobby room that is Australia flag. Absolutely. Nadina Ann sent it to us, and she is a wonderful friend of ours. So,
Oh, that's
yes,
the flag.
yes, I
Where's the
see what
Southern
he's
Cross, Twit?
doing. Yes, yes, I see what he's doing. Absolutely.
Oh, there it is. I see the Southern Cross now. Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, absolutely. She is a wonderful friend of ours. Yes. Hello to you. Hello to you, hon. Hello. And good day.
G'day.
See, look at how it sounded. My southern hick. I can't do it right. I want to try it one more time. Good day.
G'day, Twit.
G'day. G'day.
Good day. Damn it. I still suck at it. One more time. Good day.
Try it like this. G'day. Maybe not. I may suck too. I don't know.
Well, shit. I suck too. I'm sorry. But I love the Australians.
No, you're doing all right.
Listen, if it wasn't for the accent, the Australian men would never get laid.
No, it's true that
So why do Aussie girls like? Why do we get laid by Aussie girls?
oh my God, his accent is absolutely amazing. It's amazing. I love it. I love it. Hello to
Twit, you're a
you.
super
Hello.
I think Golf's he's expecting me to say, "Oh crikey, the dingo took my baby."
Yeah, the dingo. You gotta mind them dingoes.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm sorry. I don't mean to go on,
Miss
you guys.
Paul, I would say this. You apologize.
G'day, Patrick.
There's no need to
G'day, Patrick.
apologize here. If
I'm sorry.
Twit can't take it, then fuck him.
No, I'm pretty laid back. See, that's the difference between some people and me. Is I can laugh at myself.
Oh, he shouldn't laugh at himself.
Why?
His accent is absolutely amazing.
Mr. Paul, with all due respect, Twit should bloody well laugh at himself. Yes, he should.
Okay. Well, then how about laughing? But I just love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Okay, Cynthia, your turn.
Wait, what?
Your turn. Tell us about Twit's accent. Come on. No?
What do I think about his accent? Wait, so you're from West or East Australia?
It doesn't make a lot of difference, but I'm on the eastern side, southern east.
It's hard to understand him.
Oh
You
my
should have heard
God.
the Scotsman we had on earlier.
Southern east.
No, like I understand you, but like it takes a while.
No, that's okay. I totally get it.
It's because we're American.
And Cynthia, where are you from, hon?
I'm from Florida. I'm Hispanic.
Oh my God, where are you from, Florida?
Yeah. Go Seminoles.
No, where are you exactly in Florida?
Do you know South Florida? Do you know Miami?
Yeah.
It's like a whole different world from South Alabama.
No, not really.
Yeah, there's a lot of Hispanics
some,
in Miami.
I own some apartments down there.
Oh, in Miami?
Outside of Miami. Yeah.
Nice one, Sean. I understand you too, mate, all the time.
In Homestead.
Ooh. I put a video of Homestead on my YouTube. I was like walking. I like Homestead.
I do too.
It's like more country. You can like make fires and you can like camp. There's more like natural life.
Yes. Yes. It's very good to meet you. Hello. Very good to meet you.
They speak Spanish in Miami.
Connie.
Lower Alabama in Alabama.
Lower Alabama in Alabama.
Lower Alabama. I do know everyone makes fun of the accent, but I'm not gonna lie. I really appreciate the accent. You guys are laughing, aren't you? It's all right.
No,
I Willie's, Connie. Why don't you invite Tori up on the panel?
I moved to Tennessee from Pennsylvania. And the first day I was there, everybody's like, "You're a tourist, aren't you?" And I'm like, "No, I live here." And they were like, "You can't live here. You're a Yankee." And then they were like, "Wait, you're a damn Yankee." And I'm like, "Wait, there's a difference?" And they're like, "Yeah, a Yankee comes and visits. A damn Yankee moves and lives here and takes our jobs and buys, the houses and everything." And I'm like, "Man, they have a bad attitude towards the northern people." Then I lived there for 4 years and I moved here and everybody here was like, "Where'd you come from? The South?" I had picked the accent up in like 4 years and started, had like a real twangy mountain accent. I lived in Gatlinburg in the mountains, in the like real back mountains outside of Gatlinburg with the hillbillies. And even my family was like, "You talk like a hillbilly." I'd only lived there for 4 years, but when I moved here, everybody thought I was like from West Virginia or, Kentucky, like in the mountains. My mom to this day is like, "You still have certain words and things you say sound like you grew up in the mountains of West Virginia or Kentucky or Tennessee."
What's a Yankee? Like New York?
Well,
Yankees are people above the Mason-Dixon line. It was because of the Civil War. The Yankees and the rebels, the North and the South.
Oh, sounds like a lot of history.
Wow. This is very interesting. Very interesting.
And when I learned what real racism was when I moved to the South because I was as white as they were. I was the same as them, but because I was a northerner, they treated me horrible. Cops beat me up, beat the living shit out of me because I was a Yankee. As soon as they started talking to me, the one was like, "Wait a minute. You're not from here, are you?" And I said, "Yeah, I've lived here for over 2 years." He's like, "No, I'm not talking about you living here. I'm talking about you being born here, being one of us." And I'm like, "Oh no, I moved here." And that's all it took. He literally threw me on the ground and started kicking the shit out of me.
Oh my God.
That's a horrible story, gal pal.
And the whole time he was like, "You damn
Can
Yankees,
we hear
come
some
here."
music? Because I really don't want to hear this anymore. Can we hear some music or are we done tonight?
No, yeah, we
Because
can talk about
I'm not
something
going to
else.
listen to this.
I'm just
I'm not going
saying,
to listen to
racism
this.
comes in every form. It's not just about color.
I'm not going to listen to this.
It's not just about it. It comes in all forms.
I think the gal pal is speaking from her own experience. I would just say that, and I don't belittle what she's experienced.
See, Shandy knows. She's saying she got told that when she moved from North Carolina to North Carolina from Indiana. I remember I got a job as head housekeeper in a motel down there, and I said to the girls after the first couple of days, "Do you have are we in a union for the housekeepers, cleaning, janitor?" And the girls like, "Don't say union, they'll shoot you down here." Up north, unions are everything. In the South, they don't have unions. They don't talk about unions. They don't. Unions are not a thing.
You have no idea what you're talking about. We have unions like you wouldn't believe. We have unions like you wouldn't believe.
Unions for like what? Like all your workers for
Exactly.
factories?
Exactly. As a matter of fact, let me tell you something. My husband is a test pilot for the military, and he is in a union.
For a pilot?
That's right.
Do the workers in the motels and the hotels and the bakeries and food industries and all those people have unions?
A lot more than you think so. Yes.
Of eternal flame. Damn, Jimbo.
Because they didn't in Tennessee when I was there.
Well, they do now, sister. They do now.
Well, they've improved.
No, they haven't improved. Because let me tell you this. You know what unions do? They do not exalt and promote people for their merit. They stick to your number of higher in. And when you have all of these piece of shit motherfuckers that hire in just because they are one number above you, even though they may be a piece of shit, they still have higher rank and do something way above you. So you know what? Until you are there, don't.
Mrs. Ray Paul, I'm a union member. I'm a union iron worker. I have been since 1986. And the union,
Siberian has no idea what the hell she's talking about.
The union I'm in, Mrs. Ray Paul, is a private.
I come from off-union families.
It's a private sector union, and it's all nepotism. It has nothing to do with merit. The whole thing is nepotism.
Nothing to do with merit is the problem.
I know. I agree with you 100%. And that's the problem with my union.
So she needs to understand that.
I think she does. She got kicked in the ribs by a cop because she was pissing behind a dumpster.
Well, that was wrong, wasn't it?
That's what happened to
That was wrong, wasn't it?
It was wrong to get kicked in the ribs.
You shouldn't be pissing in public behind a dumpster.
Yeah,
period.
But the cops shouldn't be kicking people in the ribs.
But what is there so bad
But she was wrong to start with. Yes?
Well, he was wrong as well. It doesn't matter who's wrong to
No,
start with.
she was wrong.
Okay, so was he.
She was wrong.
Mrs. Ray Paul, 2 wrongs do not make a right.
She was wrong.
Yeah, okay.
Ozzy
Osbourne. Period. End of story. End of story.
Osbourne. Can I get a word in there? Ozzy Osbourne pissed on the Alamo.
Yeah, he pissed right on the stage, didn't he? I think Jim Morrison did too.
And he was wrong.
Ozzy didn't
was
piss
wrong.
on his fans.
He was wrong.
Nonetheless, there's no reason to kick a young girl in the ribs for pissing behind a dumpster.
If you're wrong, you're wrong. Period.
It goes both ways, though.
G'day, Simo.
It goes both ways.
If you're wrong,
I don't know where the cops
you're
had
wrong.
the unions.
So we agree then that the police officer was wrong, right?
No, we agree that the people that did something wrong was wrong.
Like the police officer who did something wrong when he kicked the young girl in the ribs.
What did she do? What did she do?
I know she certainly didn't scratch his eyes out or point a gun at him or kick him in the balls or anything like that. I don't think she threatened his well-being in the least. However, he saw fit to kick her in the ribs.
Can we try and move on from that, because it's starting to get a bit out of hand. It's starting to get a bit out of hand. Don't worry about the
I'm just saying, two people can be wrong.
If you're
Listen,
a Republican,
Quinn, all I'm saying is that two people can be wrong at the same time. It's not as if one person's wrong and therefore the other is right. That's not reality. That's fantasy. In reality, both people are wrong. Both people.
The reality is this, honey. If you are breaking the law,
you get arrested. You don't get the shit.
They can arrest you. They don't have to kick you in the ribs.
Damn Yankee at you the whole time.
Anyway, the Civil War has been over for 170 years. No, 150 years since the Civil War.
And if you keep the law.
So are you implying that you've never busted the law?
Well, let me just tell you a story.
Never.
When I was in high school.
Never.
Okay.
No.
When I was in high school.
Never.
There was a case in New York City when I was in high school where a fellow who was an electronics wizard had rigged an alarm system in his car. An alarm system. So that when the burglar broke in his car to try and steal his fancy stereo, the alarm was so loud that the burglar lost hearing in one ear and went partially deaf. He sued the owner of the car and won the case. Does that make sense?
Nope.
I didn't think so, but that's the case. Because as it turns out, the owner of the car had no right whatsoever to put in an alarm system that would deafen the burglar. He didn't have the right.
But you know what? Can I say something right now?
Please do.
If it wasn't for people that are breaking the law, then fuck them.
This is what I would say about the law when it comes to pissing in public, is that there ought not be any laws at all against pissing in public for anybody, ever. Because pissing is part of the human condition. It's a bodily function that we all have to do. It should not be illegal to piss, ever. Anywhere. Anywhere.
Let me hold the fuck on. Hold on. You are okay with indecent exposure to piss in public? Is that what you're saying?
It was
I'm not okay with it.
There was nothing
out of hand. Stop being so fucking serious.
I'm not okay with indecent exposure. That's not what pissing is. When you piss, you go somewhere in private, squat somewhere where no one's looking at you, and piss.
Yeah, but everybody doesn't do that, Dougie.
No, not everybody.
It was like 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning. There was no place to pee. It was in a private area behind a dumpster. The cop just happened to be sitting across the alley with his lights off, I looked around.
Yeah,
It was
sister,
3:30,
I'm with
3
you,
o'clock
sister.
in the morning. There wasn't a soul around.
Except for the cop.
Except for the freaking cop.
Well, then, you know what? Number one, stop being fucking public drunk like
I
a
was freaking
stupid
23
bastard.
years
And
old.
on top of which,
Okay.
go
Can you
the
do
fuck
something about this, mate?
home.
I was on my way home.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Listen,
Sometimes when you get
I'll
drunk,
tell you another thing.
If
I'll
you
tell you another
actually
thing. Wait a
want
I'm going to
to,
call you out on the
Miss St.
fact that you
Paul,
say you've never broken the
100
law.
years ago,
That's just
it was acceptable to piss in public.
old freaking.
Hey,
this is
Dougie,
horrible.
you're losing
is
viewers
a
because
disgrace.
of this.
Horrible.
Here comes Jimbo. Here
Horrible.
comes Jimbo. He'll straighten us out. Jimbo, tell us what you think, please.
What, he's coming in?
Well, let's all just piss in the street. Wow.
Listen, if you gotta piss, you gotta piss.
Wow.
Well, I can tell you,
Wow.
if you've ever had kids, you've had to someone pee in public.
Well, let's all just piss in the street.
Jimbo, I don't see you or hear you. I don't know where you are.
Wow.
Well, I can tell you, if you've ever had kids, you've had to someone pee in public.
Jimbo, I don't see you or hear you. I don't know where you are.
Okay. Never mind. Never
Okay.
mind.
Jimbo, I don't see you.
Wow. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. No wonder our world is just, I mean, going down the
I'm
fucking
not
tube.
23. I'm 50.
Mrs. Ray, I don't think you're
We
listening
all
to
are
anybody
going
else.
down
You are
the
just
fucking
hearing what
tube.
you are saying.
Go ahead.
You're
Piss
listening to
in the
what
street.
Dougie has been saying.
Go
You
ahead.
haven't been listening to what
Act the way you're
Alice has been
acting.
saying.
See how
You've got to listen
society
to other
reacts.
people.
Good
Jimbo, I
luck.
didn't see where you went. Couldn't see you or hear you, Jimbo.
G'day, Carlo.
Okay, we got Carlo now. Carlo, where are you?
I'm in Nashville, Tennessee, and I got something to say about unions in the South. We do have them.
Yep, we have him in the
Come
North.
on, come on, Nashville.
Carlo,
Come
I'm a union.
on,
Carlo,
sugar.
I'm a union member. I'm a union iron worker in New York City.
Yeah, I'm a
Come
teamster.
on, Nashville.
I'm a teamster.
You're a teamster.
Yes, sir.
Truck driver here.
Get
Good.
it, baby. Get it.
Yep, truck driver.
Truck driver.
Perfect.
Well, all truck drivers.
Now, I don't know, you know about the iron workers in New York City. We had it pretty good for a while, but we're kind of fucked now because the federal government took us over because we were too corrupt.
Because
Yeah.
here's why.
So now we have federal oversight. When I got in the union in '86, there was no federal oversight.
Well, let me tell you something this man is about to tell you. If 18-wheeler truckers stop, this country fucking stops. So
Yeah,
we should
absolutely
love
right.
this man.
Without the truckers, we're fucked. No doubt.
Same that you can
No
say the
doubt.
same. You can say the
Listen,
same about the
Mrs.
railroads
Ray-
in America.
Ray Paul.
The railroads move everything over there as well.
Mrs.
Come
Ray Paul.
on, let this man talk, y'all. Come on.
I'll let him
Come
talk.
on.
I'll let him
I'm
talk.
good. I'm good. Go ahead.
I was just going to make a comment. It's not just anybody can drive a truck. It takes a certain person.
Yeah.
Can we let him talk, please?
Oh no, that's good. That's good. This is just Dougie Stream, so I'm just a visitor here. I just wanted to comment that Tennessee is a right to work state, which means you don't have to join a union.
Yeah.
But joining a union is better than not joining. The people that don't join are called scabs. They're people that get the same benefits as us. They just don't pay union dues. When I worked for Yellow Freight, the only deductions that came out of my check were union dues and federal taxes. Everything else, insurance, everything was all paid for by the union.
Well, it's a fringe benefit. In my union as well.
Yeah.
You don't pay
Yeah.
tax on your health insurance. It comes right off the top. It,
Yep.
it doesn't even go.
I'll
in
tell
the-
you what. I'll tell you what. Unions have fucked up manufacturing in your country and my country because they ask for too much. They dip their hands in too many pockets. Unions are good, but they're a necessary evil. But not just good.
Well,
They're also They also have damaged the
But
manufacturing.
the difference between private sector unions and public sector unions too, right? I'm in a private sector union, the Iron Workers. We are not a municipal union, and there's a big difference. The difference is that when you pay taxes to a municipality, they have an inherent responsibility to husband your money. You don't want to pay taxes and then have them squander the money, right?
That's what they do.
Now, typically, a public sector union, puts a high demand on the tax, on the tax revenue, whereas private sector unions are more or less paid for with private money. It makes a difference.
No,
it makes a difference where the money comes from, whether it's tax money that's paying your salary or whether it's private, like a businessman's money who's paying your salary.
Yeah, the airlines are like that too. Southwest Airlines, I'm just going to give an example. They have an in-house, what they call an in-house union.
Yeah.
Their flight attendants, their pilots, their mechanics are all part of that in-house union. Now, if you go to
only one local.
Right. Now, if you go to an airline,
the mechanics and the pilots are in the same local.
Well, not with Southwest. With United, Delta, and American, yes, but not with Southwest.
I get it.
Yeah, the big three, Delta, American, and United here in America, they have a mechanics union, which is the aerospace workers union, I think it is. Then you got the flight attendants union. Yeah. Okay. And then you got the American Pilots Union or some shit like that. They got a few of them. That's why if you ever go take a flight with Southwest Airlines, they will not give you a flight on another airline like American, United, or Delta because they're not partners with that. Now, if you go to an airport and say United has canceled a flight, they'll put you on a Delta flight or they'll put you on an American flight. That's just the way they operate.
Well,
Southwest Airlines is own beast, as far as aviation goes.
Okay, I understand.
And can I say one thing about this? Hello?
Hi.
I'm here.
Yeah,
My
Connie,
husband is a test pilot for the military, and he is part of a union as well.
Oh, cool.
I don't know. Can people who are enlisted servicemen be members? I'm not sure. Is your husband not you say he's a test pilot for the military?
Yeah, that's right.
Is he in the Army? Is he in the Air Force?
He was retired from the military after 23 years.
You say the military. Was that Air Force?
No, he was Army. He's an Army helicopter pilot.
I got it. So he retired after 23 years and then became a test pilot. I don't believe that U.S. soldiers are allowed to unionize.
I was in the Army.
Well, then it makes you...
There's no union there, Carlo, right?
No, Dougie. You have no idea what the hell you're talking about because...
I don't think if you're an enlisted soldier, you can be a part of a union.
I think what Connie's talking about is her husband is a government. Her husband is now a government pilot.
Yeah, he's a contractor.
Yeah, and so
he's a contractor.
like the postal
service. He's not in the service. He's a contractor.
Right.
Yeah.
Just like the postal service, they got their own union.
That's why he can unionize because he's not in the service.
I don't know who you are, but he knows his stuff. And Dougie, you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. This guy knows his stuff.
I think we were actually in agreement. I think Carlo and I were actually in agreement with each other, Ms.
Yeah.
I don't really think that you understand shit, but I think this guy knows what he's talking about.
That's good. It's funny that we both said the same thing, though.
Yeah. It's like a government contractor is what that is, and that's a good job, by the way. I
course
wanted
it
to
is.
fly
No.
helicopters for the Army,
And
but I couldn't. I was too old.
most government contractors are unionized.
Yeah.
Most of them, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they usually work for a manufacturer, like in your husband's case, Connie. He probably works for Sikorsky. Sikorsky manufactures the Black Hawk helicopter, or Boeing. Boeing manufactures the Apache helicopter.
Yeah, Boeing makes the Apache. I know that.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
I have a buddy. My wife's daughter's ex-boyfriend works for Sikorsky.
They had Sikorsky helicopters on my dad's aircraft carrier.
I'm sorry?
They had Sikorsky helicopters on the on my father's aircraft carrier back in 1953, 1954.
Yeah, absolutely, Twitch. Sikorsky's been around for years. Like I said, my wife's daughter's ex-boyfriend works for Sikorsky.
God. Oh my God.
Yeah,
Okay.
Sikorsky and Bell are head to head when it comes to helicopters.
Yeah.
Now you also got Airbus. They make the Eurocopter. If you ever go to a hospital, the lifeline helicopters, they're usually made by Eurocopter.
Okay.
Because they're quieter.
God.
Yeah.
Okay. My husband retired after 23 years as a helicopter pilot for the Army, and now he is a contractor that flies Lakotas.
Okay. And he's unionized now. He wasn't unionized when he was in the service. I'm sure of that.
No, you can't be.
Absolutely not. No, he was not.
Yeah.
Correct.
You are so wrong. That is not right. No.
Oh, no, he wasn't saying that. He was just
disagreed
saying.
with each other, though.
No.
Yeah.
Good enough.
Now they do have. They do
Connie, I
have.
can read what you're saying, Connie.
Yeah, they do have MTPs. Mike, Tango, Papas. They're called maintenance test pilots.
MTP. Yes, my husband is an MTP. Yes.
Right. Yeah, maintenance test pilot. Yeah.
So that's why he's unionized, because he's not in the service anymore. Yeah.
Well, they have those in the military. You know, like if say it's usually a warrant officer 3.
Okay.
They go up to 5.
A warrant officer.
He's a warrant officer 5. Yes.
Warrant officer 5. Oh, okay. So he's
warrant officer 3 is
like a colonel.
a staff sergeant, right?
Do what, Doug?
Has no idea.
I'm asking about a warrant officer 3 is a staff sergeant, right?
Oh my
God! No, a warrant officer. A warrant officer.
He don't have a clue. He don't have
a warrant officer in the Army is a technical expert.
A technical expert. Okay.
Yeah. Now you do have to salute them.
Yeah.
But they're not like a commissioned. They're not like a commissioned officer, like a captain.
He's not an NCO. I mean, he's not a commissioned officer. He's an NCO, right?
No, he's a warrant officer. WO.
Oh, so WO is not an officer, but not an NCO. Okay.
Yeah, he's a technical expert, but you do have to salute him.
Okay, I get it.
You have to salute him. Yeah.
I get it. Gal pal, what can I do for you?
I just got to point out. I love Cynthia's comment.
They have so many fingers I was holding up.
Oh, did he? Okay.
I don't have any way to interact with them. I only have one device here.
Okay. Are you not reading the chat, gal pal?
Yes, I can read it, but when you guys are talking, I can't be like blah, 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 blah.
You can just talk right over us. Nobody cares.
You know how confusing that gets.
We've been 4 hours. We've been 4 hours now. So let me go take a leak. I'll come back. Maybe we'll shut down soon. Unless y'all want to keep going, I'll keep going.
Why don't you ever just
Hey, Doug, go and have a piss in public, man.
I'm going to go have a piss upstairs, okay?
There's a real nice dumpster out back, Doug.
She's gone. Jimbo's coming.
Go and do it in public.
Oh yeah, Jimbo's cool.
I don't know where Jimbo is though. He's all
Go out the back door there, Doug.
Go and have a piece in public.
I'm gonna go have a piss upstairs, okay?
Out the back door. Try the front door. Cars will be driving by.
Go and do it in public.
Oh yeah, Jimbo's cool.
I don't know where Jimbo is though. He's all
Go out the back door there, Doug. What happened to Cynthia?
Hey, Jimbo, turn down your volume on YouTube if you're working on a separate device because we're getting an echo, sir.
Alice.
Yes.
Alice. Cynthia said she went outside to go and piss in public.
Who'd have thought it'd start such a ruckus?
You there, Jimbo?
I'm working on it.
There you go. We see you.
Yeah, there he is.
All right, here I go.
Yeah, welcome back.
Since everybody's having a piss on the stream, that really makes it a live stream then, doesn't it?
Welcome to the bullpen. Did you go pee on the street, Cynthia?
No, not this time. That's the worst. No toilet paper.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
you gotta have that. Ladies, y'all gotta have y'all's TP.
Golden showers.
Hey, who was that woman? Miss Ray or somebody?
Oh, Connie?
What's the dog's name, Cynthia?
Roy.
Sorry?
His name is Roy.
Roy?
The dog's name is Roy.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about no dog, man. I'm worried about that girl that named Mrs. Ray or whatever.
Yes, Steve, we can see you.
Let Jimbo have a talk. I want to hear what Jimbo's got to say.
Stream. Everybody went out to pee in public, Doug.
Damn, we still got a lot of people here.
What do you have? Bacon? Slim Jim? Pretzel rod.
Gal pal, message for you. Shandy, thank you very much for coming.
Yeah, we'll see you, Shandy.
Shandy, I really appreciate your support.
Yes, thank you, Shandy.
I'm sorry I don't spend more time in your chat, but I've found myself so fucking busy lately. I can't allot enough time for any specific chat. I'm live streaming on like 2 or 3 different chats.
Mrs. Ray Paul, come back up here. I want to talk to you a minute.
Sleep well, Shandy. Yeah, Shandy's cool.
Miss Ray Paul, if you want to come up, I'll bounce twit. If she wants to, I'll bounce.
You'll bounce twit for somebody fucking.
There you go. I suppose I could bounce Cynthia. She doesn't say much. Cynthia?
No. I like to listen to you guys. I like Jimbo.
I'm teasing you
that's
both.
what I think.
Listen, I'm teasing you both, okay? Carlo, do I know you from any of the chats where I chat?
Yeah, I seen you on Shan Camp's chat, and I seen you on Zen's chat.
You saw me on
so.
Shan Camps?
Yes, sir.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, and she gives everybody a wrench. So when I get a wrench, like it was in the old days, I'll go to a channel and subscribe to everybody I can. So, you know, if you go live or something like that, I'll see it, you know, and I'm going to be streaming really soon.
I hope so.
So, yeah, kind of help JC and Zen and yourself out, you know.
I'll be straight with you, Carlo. I've only been going to Shan Camps for like a week or 10 days.
Right.
I don't know how I found her. She found me. She came to my chat. That's how I found her. And so I go there now. And my wife, Stephanie, she's really interested in going. She wants to get her fortune told at Shan Camps.
You Can I just say, Carlo is one cool-looking character.
Yeah, he's all right.
What's that, sir?
I said you're a cool-looking fella.
Oh, appreciate it. Thank you.
Where's that one girl at? Mrs. Whatever.
Quit. Stacy's talking to you.
I want to talk to Mrs. Ray. Where's she
Quit.
at?
Stacy Jansen is talking to you. Let me get some more water.
I got some problems with that.
Jimbo.
I'm just looking at the comments here.
Mrs. Ray. Come back in here, man. I want to talk to you.
Night, Sandy.
Yeah, and my sister. Yeah, the ranch is overrated. If you've got people that abuse it, moderators that abuse it. But there are some streams that you go to that everybody gets a wrench, just so we can go to other people's channels and subscribe to it. It's not really meant for disciplinary type.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that, Carlo. That's probably the best way. Give everybody a spanner, and then everybody's on a level playing field.
Well, in the old days, I'm saying the old days, but like 2 years ago, you used to be able to go to the right of someone's channel or someone's comment, and there'd be 3 dots to the right of it, and you can go to that channel and subscribe to it. You can leave messages. Excuse me. But YouTube stopped doing that after the pandemic started. I don't know why.
I don't know why they did
This
that.
is why. I'll tell you why. Because everybody was being an asshole, going to everybody's channel and cursing them.
Okay.
That's why. Because people are fucking rude. Most people suck. Carlo, in my opinion, most people suck. They want to be assholes. Most people want to be assholes.
Doug.
Twit, not you.
Doug. But on the other side of the coin, you could go to somebody's channel, because a lot of people do a lot of cloning, as you know. So with that feature, you could also go to their channel and you could check up if it was a clone or the real person.
It's a two-edged sword. It goes both ways, of course.
Yeah, it's a double-edged sword.
I think that in general, YouTube is way too sensitive about people's feelings. That's what I think. I think they should let people say what they want and allow human beings to be human beings.
Yeah.
My opinion.
Yeah, Mr. Dougie, I saw you streaming the other morning. I think it was yesterday morning.
Perhaps.
Yeah, you were drinking some tea, and you were drinking out of a big cup of tea and everything. And I wanted to comment, but I was just lurking, getting a sense of the climate and everything. I know you mentioned some other streams and everything, and I got on Zen's stream earlier with Jimbo. Jimbo was out there with me, but Zen, she shut down her stream.
I love Jimbo.
Oh yeah, Jimbo's cool as shit.
Thank you very much.
That is a true Southern gentleman right there. But yeah, I think streaming is a wonderful thing. It's been something that I've been wanting to do for a long time now. And originally I came from Al Jazeera. I was on their chat for about 2 years. And somebody told me about JC's chat. So I went over to JC's chat, and I'm like, wow, you can get on the panel and actually talk to people from all over the world.
No, JC runs a hell of a chat over there.
Oh,
I often think there's too many people talking at the same time. But
yeah.
Hey, Connor. Connor, you're a truck driver, right?
I retired in 2016.
I was going to say you could live stream while you're driving. That'd be pretty cool.
There is a truck driver that does that. There's
Yeah,
a
I know him.
okay. There's a couple of them. I think one of them is Midnight Rodeo or something like that. Midnight Cowboy. He runs a stream, and he'll actually show a feed of the road in front of him while he talks. And sometimes there'll be a camera to his right. And he'll show that, and he just goes all over the place, you know. But I got out of it before live streaming really took off like it did. I think it really, really took off after the pandemic, you know.
The only reason I'm in chat at all is because I had surgery 2 years ago and retired.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'd be working all day. I wouldn't know a damn thing about chat.
Right.
But when I stopped working, I had back surgery. I had a triple bilateral laminotomy, some discectomy as well. You know, my discs were all crushed. Right?
Oh.
They were pinching my nerves. So I had the operation, and they said, "Okay, you can't work anymore. You put in for retirement now." So I did. I'm 56 years old and have full retirement without penalty.
Oh, nice.
So that's a union for you. That's a good thing. So so I have nothing to do. So I started chatting. Right?
I heard that.
I sit at home watching TV, mostly cartoons. I'm on my computer looking at YouTube. I see people talking. Well, guess what?
I see you, Steve.
You know, here I am talking with them. You know? So that's about 22 months, 21 or 22 months I've been in chat.
Oh, nice. How about you, Cynthia, from Miami, Florida? What got you out here?
I saw Dougie's page on Roy's live stream, right? At the sunset?
Yes, at the sunset.
Yeah, and then I saw that stream this morning also of him having tea.
Okay. The tea time
cool.
man.
I'm sorry we lost Gal Pal. She probably had to go pee. But I'm going to tell you right now, we've been on now for almost 4.5 hours. And so I'm getting pretty close to being done. Let me ask you this on the panel. Can you all hear the music?
Not me.
No.
I'm playing this music here. You see it? How about now? You hear it now?
Oh,
yes.
Okay.
And I'm rocking and roll.
If I play it too loud, I can't hear you, though. So that's why I turn it down.
Gotcha.
That's what I reckon too, Dougie. It gets to a point where it sort of drowns everything out. You know, I don't mind your music; it's cool, but I think it drowns it out.
Virginia Wolf, good night. Thank you for coming. I still got people chatting here. We lost Jimbo. There he is. Gal Pal. Let me see where the hell she went.
Hey, you look.
I'm sorry?
So you can only stream for 4 hours, Dougie?
I've been streaming now I can stream as long as I want.
Okay.
And it's not an issue. It's 2:21. It's 2:21 a.m. here. You know what I mean?
So it's Friday night.
I've got a wife sleeping upstairs and a nephew who's here for the weekend.
Okay.
So they've all gone to bed. Galpo, I saw you. Where'd you go?
Come here.
Listen, Alice.
What?
I'm getting ready, okay?
All right.
Okay, you want to say goodnight? I'm going to say goodnight. Now, listen, after I say goodnight, I'm going to shut it down. We're all going to go somewhere else, okay?
Okay.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
It was nice meeting you, Carlos.
That's what I
Same
Yeah,
here.
Carlo, it's great meeting you. And
Cynthia.
Cynthia, thank you so much for coming.
Thank you for having me.
Jimbo, Twit, Alice, Storm Dancer, Stacy, who I'm not really sure is Stacy, Sean, Patrick, Steve. Oh, shit, Steve came. Gal Pal, Steve's here.
Thanks, Connie, for coming. Steve.
Connie was here.
Luce 72, Stacy, Sean,
There's a bunch of
Patrick,
people here. Sister,
sister,
thank you. Okay.
Mrs. Ray Paul.
Mrs. Ray Paul, thank you so much for coming. And I'm really not trying to be
Mrs. Ray Paul,
argumentative.
go to the TV
I really
bar.
think we're in agreement, but anyway. Uh-oh.
All right. Have a good one, everyone. And catch us all later.
Oh, happy Valentine's Day if I don't see everybody before Monday.
Golfster, TR, let me keep going. Everybody, I can't say everybody. Everybody, good night. Thank you. Alice, Cynthia, thank you so much.
Down there in Miami.
Goodbye. End broadcast.